Happy Saturday.
Hi, gang.
Hello, Terry Silverstone, Okie Mima, Crimson Jezebel. Scroll down, because I know someone else came in. Bearded Fisherman, hello.
Hello, everybody.
Getting old is a bitch, don't recommend anyone. But it's better than the alternative. Getting old can be a bitch, but it's better than the alternative. Hi, Cindy Clark. Because we know what the alternative is to getting old, right?
Yeah, except are you getting new stuff?
Yeah, Bearded Fisherman said hello, Cindy. Or Bearded Fisherman said Okie. Cindy Clark said hello. Bearded Fisherman said hello. And Bearded Fisherman says, maybe not. I think the alternative is alternatives nicer than this earth.
Would be a nice thought.
I
don't know.
I want you to stick around instead.
Yeah. We'll just keep you hanging around here a little longer.
Because
we kind of like you right here. That's okay.
We would miss you.
Yeah.
So, look what I've been doing.
Oh, she does look like Mrs. Norris.
I'm trying to get this to fit, to focus on this table and not me.
Oh.
Because the table is what matters.
Yes. Oh. Mrs. Norris. Mrs. Norris.
See, I put her head on already.
Uh-huh.
And she's kind of stuffied.
Oh, she is kind of stuffy.
I put a paper towel over it so I'm not fighting batting.
Yeah, you're not. Yeah.
Hi, Kitty Mama Kim.
Hi, Kitty Mama Kim. Hello, Okie Mima. How's your collarbone, Okie Mama Kim?
Hi, Julie's heart.
Hello, Julie's heart.
What did Kitty Mama Kim do? Did she hurt her shoulder?
No, I said Okie Mima.
Or Okie Mima.
Okie Mima broke her collarbone.
Why on earth would you do that?
I think she said she fell off a couch. If I'm remembering correctly, just saying, gang. My age and whatever. I could be wrong. But I think that's what it said. Pain is better than it was. And am I right? You fell off a couch? Or rolled off a couch? Sofa, whatever you want to call them.
I can do this without slamming my camera down.
Oh yeah, please, let's not.
I'm trying to lower it so it's more. I think I got it in the wrong place, is what it is.
It's not. It's a replica of a kitty, Kitty Mama Kim, and the kitty we are making it after is named Mrs. Norris. Yep, she rolled off the couch. Yep. Oh, I'm sorry. That'll teach you to roll around. Yeah.
There. Now it's on her head. Now it's.
Yeah.
Okay. Now we're gonna
make me smaller and her bigger, and that way we can see better. We're both the same size.
Oh, the wrong one. That's not it. There we go.
Yeah.
All the little pieces and parts I need to put in the trash can.
I think so too.
What's that?
Kitty Mama Kim said it's a truly stunning piece of work. And welcome Dennis Hates. And
Hello.
welcome Sylvia.
And
Yes, that is the name of the cat in Harry Potter.
thank you for the compliment on the kitty.
Yeah. And yes, that's who she was named after, as the cat in Harry Potter.
I thought it was Marsha's puppy.
Well, it is.
Oh, it's still daylight. Sorry.
Mrs. Norris is the name of the cat, Julie's heart. Hello, Hannah. Welcome. Or how are you doing today? Let's see, 5 hours. It's not quite Easter for her yet.
Ow.
I'm just adding hours, so figure out.
You see how good stuff?
Uh-huh.
You're welcome, Julie's heart.
Okay.
Hello, Sandfire. Welcome.
Hi, Sandfire. Somewhere over here I have a threaded needle. I'll have to find it later. It's on the table somewhere. Oh, no, it's not. It's sitting right here.
You're sticking a needle in my kitty.
Only through the existing holes.
Oh, okay.
I was holding her head together.
Oh, okay. Mary's Homestead, welcome.
Hello. Hello.
Crimson says we don't celebrate Easter, we just tie-dye shirts, okay?
Hey, you know what?
That's okay too.
Celebrate Halloween.
Yep.
Yeah. Her whiskers, I'm going to have to, when I get to see Mrs. Norris again, I'm going to have to check those. I think they're a little long, but I'm going to leave. If Tori's leaving them that long, I'm going to leave them until I see Mrs. Norris, because I know.
I can leave them that long if you want.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Because then I will not let her be seen. And, yeah. And I'll check Mrs. Norris.
Yeah, they're long. I know they're long, and I just didn't mess with them yet. I was going to do that last.
Yeah.
So I can leave them until you say otherwise.
How come you're feeling drained and exhausted, Hannah? What happened? Hey, keyboards have minds of their own sometimes. I swear they do. Hi, Acacia. Welcome. Now, Mrs. Norris has longer whiskers on one side than she does the other. So that's what I gotta go check out.
Sweet.
Hello, Tammy B.
Oh, that's wonderful that you're having a good time with your son.
Oh, fantastic, Acacia.
That's always a good thing.
Okay.
You need sunshine.
I'm just going to shorten your name. Turd. Yeah, that cat is awesome. Turd of hurdles.
That's better than a hurdle of turds.
Yeah. You didn't do anything to cause it. Hannah is feeling drained and exhausted, and she didn't do anything that she knows of to cause it.
Another team here?
Thank you, Bearded. I'm a breath of fresh air. Well, hey, I'm something. I'm not always sure if it's a breath of fresh air, but I'll take whatever compliments I can get. I had such a morning. Oh,
Hello, Silverheart.
Hello, Silverheart. It's so ridiculous. I don't know about anybody else, but down here, to find a FedEx place that has supplies is like pulling eye teeth. Hello,
Oh.
John Cook.
Hi, John.
I had to go 3 different places before I could even find one that had supplies. Now, there are a lot of places that you can go and mail, but they don't even have supplies. They're just like a mailing out place, you know? They'll take your already prepared package.
Yeah.
But if you didn't have the supplies already, you in creek without a paddle, you know? So, yeah. So I was just going all over trying to find even an envelope. And I did it the 2-dayer so that I did not have to spend an absolute fortune. It was enough that I spent as much as I did to get all this done. What it is for those of you that don't know, I had to get all my husband's records from the VA from point A to point B, from Miami to up to my daughter. Well, you would think that their databases could be linked, right?
They're all the VA.
That they're all VA, and that they could log in.
And they're
Guess
all
what?
Florida. They're all VA in Florida.
Right. Guess what? Nope. So I had to go to VA Friday, get all of his records, have them printed out, then take them this morning because I had to get them up there. I couldn't just regular mail them because, yeah, forget it. And so I had to take them today to go to FedEx to get them 2-day shipped. So she's supposed to get them Thursday.
Tuesday,
yeah. I mean Tuesday for Thursday.
For Thursday.
Yeah, she needs them for Thursday. I couldn't send them up with my son-in-law because he doesn't leave till Thursday night, and she needs them Thursday morning.
Yeah, of course.
Figures, yeah. Hello, Ruth Swisher.
Hi, Ruth.
So, yeah. So I was racing around like a chicken with its head cut off. And with everything that's been going on, my sciatic decided to act up again.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm having the sciatic with you.
Oh, you're joining me?
Yes.
Oh,
I
jeez.
can't let you suffer alone.
Oh, well, I thank you for the company, but nobody needs that pain. Really and truly, nobody.
I'm praying that getting my knee fixed is going to actually relieve some of the help with my hip some, but I'm not holding my hopes out because I really think that my knee is not going to fix my sciatic issue.
Well, my daughter told me what part of mine is, and I think she's right. Hello, Mike McDermott. Welcome.
Hey, Mike.
My daughter says I need to go to it's a special kind of chiropractor where they don't pop you back in place. They like massage and kind of ease you, push you back in place.
They roll you back in place with the roller thingies?
And yeah, roller thingies and gentle massage and just pressure points at certain areas to get it to go back in place.
Hi, Francis.
Hello, Francis. She thinks I've got my lower back out, which entirely possible, getting my husband up off the floor a couple times, bunch of times. So
can't have Bonecrusher cracker because of her other medical stuff.
Yeah, they don't do this, so they don't crack. It's actually an activator. They'll put it like there and it'll just pop.
Yeah. So that's what I got to find. But down here, good luck on finding one.
I know one that comes to the door.
Well,
door. But not your door up there. Yeah, doesn't help me down.
still,
little far away.
yeah, it's still. She'll be closer when she moves, but it'll still be,
Too
Far
far.
away.
yeah.
Yeah.
You'll be what, a couple hours?
Still?
Yeah.
Well, you're like 5 hours now, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. And you take about 2.5 to 3 off of it, so it'll wind up being
Half as
it'll
much.
wind up half as much again. Yeah.
So she's still going to be 2.5 hours away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
2 to 2.5 hours away, depend on how you're
Yeah,
driving.
well, that's what.
So it's like a ride across the state.
Yeah.
Almost.
Mm-hmm.
But not as bad as it is now. So
Yeah.
she can do it as a day trip.
Mm.
Come up
Oh,
and
no, I'm not going to drive that. As I told my son-in-law, guys, maybe a few years ago I could have done that as a day trip, but anymore I don't want to be driving that many hours at a one time,
so you would
especially with my
a
back out.
hotel room.
Yeah, I'd get a room and stay the night, and then
Get an
leave the
extra.
next day. Yeah. So
So
yeah,
she's not doing day trips. She does 2 day trips
right.
minimum.
Mhm. Yeah. I don't
hear you.
need to make myself agony. Now, if my back ever got better or my hips or whatever, the sciatic, it might be different. But right now, no.
I actually think I ruined my lower back and stuff by driving. I drove a lot. No, I don't drive at all.
Okay, Ed Warrior, he says he's replaying what he missed, so he's gonna.
He's going to double time me until he catches up.
Right.
Yeah. I love how people do that.
Acacia wants to know if you're going live tomorrow, Tori.
I don't know yet. Because I'm supposed to be heading home tomorrow.
Yeah, kinda.
I'm just stay another
Because no, I can't. I've got doctor's appointment. I got to get home and get rested and get ready for my doctor's appointment. And I'm not looking forward to that. I don't want to be road tripping the night before a doctor's appointment.
Lisa Ruth Swisher says hello.
Hi.
Yes, we are live from Lisa's
Garage.
It is your studio.
It is, yeah, it is.
Yeah, her garage
If I could
studio.
get my
Yay.
garage figured out, you'd see what happened to it because it's going to be temperature controlled. I'm going to insulate the rest of the walls. Actually, what I want to do is I want to close in my garage, like take out the garage door
Mm-hmm.
and put a regular wall there, and then take half of my parking pad and turn it into a garage. Because my parking pad can fit over 4 cars, 2 side by side and over 2 deep.
Mm-hmm.
So if I took half of that and converted it to a garage, and took my garage and converted it to another room of the house, it would be kind of cool.
Yeah. This place is too small.
Even if I turn it into a storage room,
Mm-hmm.
because it would be walking through to get to the main part of the house with groceries and stuff like that. But I could put shelves along the walls. I have some actually old grocery shelves, the ones you hook back to back that hold hundreds on hundreds. I have some of those that I could put those in the garage and basically use it as a pantry and storage room.
Mm-hmm.
For overflow of everything, which would clear up some of the stuff that's in my basement, which would make my basement more functional.
The only problem with that is it costs money to do all of it.
I know.
And it isn't cheap anymore. You know, what you could get for a little reno years ago costs a freaking fortune now.
But I'm sure I could find someone that needs a place to stay for 6 months to come help me. negotiate terms, you know.
Yeah. Make sure you write them down.
Oh gosh, yes. Sign contracts for everything
Yeah.
because I know how people are.
Bearded Fisherman just threw out shelving.
Why? Who throws out shelving? I don't understand that concept.
I don't know.
Well, it's not going to be anyone that stays permanently.
No, it's just somebody temporary to do work while they're working. You need a carpenter, a contractor guy that can come in, stay there, do work, and then move on. Hey, Bearded says he threw out shelving because I live in a tiny apartment in Connecticut, and that's why, and I have no room for it. Yeah, well, I understand that.
Oh,
I think if you have them living with you, they might actually do their job when they say they're going to.
yeah. Otherwise, they don't eat.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't work today? That's good. You're not eating
funny,
today.
Man. They said they'd be there. That was so.
Yep. Well, I've also known people that let people stay in their house that they didn't live in and never checked on them. And basically, the person that was supposed to be doing their work stole off all their supplies and didn't do the work.
No way.
Yep. Because that's what happens when you don't check on the job.
Mm-hmm.
And you hired some yahoo off of Facebook Marketplace or something.
Ruth said you could find a company that does liquidation on floors and home renovation. Mm-hmm.
Mm. You need to be still, Miss Norris.
She's trying to get away from you.
Forth.
Nah, I was just as glad I was not. I'm no longer a landlord because my mom had apartment buildings and stuff. No. So.
I wouldn't want to be a landlord these days. People tear up stuff that belong to them.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I got out of it. I guess I had to do it for about 3 years after she died. And then I told my sister, because she lived closer than I did to the buildings.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, do you want them? You want to pay me for my half of them, or do you want to sell them? She says, I don't want to be a landlord. I said, okay. So, yeah. We put them on the market and sold them.
Rental property, renters in place.
Mm-hmm. And one was in there. My parents owned it for at least 20 years before my mom died. My dad previously just was passed away before she did. And yeah, it was crazy because one lady been there, except for like she didn't come in till they'd owned it for about 2 years, and she'd been in there ever since. She was like, we could go to her for most anything, to see what's going on.
Yeah.
She was fantastic. Oh yeah, it can be a definite headache, landlord situations, yes. Oh. I'm gonna sneeze. Hang on.
No sneeze. Bless you.
Thank you. And it's gonna happen again.
Bless you.
Mm-hmm. Oof.
Bless you. Bless you.
Thank you. Thank you. My girlfriend has apartments. One of my girlfriends. And she had to have somebody evicted. He was on all that kind of powdery stuff, shall we say, and a lot of other things while we're at it too. And so had to have him evicted, and it wound up through the police. And we go in there. He had taken JB Weld and welded the windows closed.
What? What kind of
So
twitch is
that
that?
Oh, honey, you haven't heard half of it. Every faucet, everything silver in the bathroom, he spray painted gold. Okay? And needless to say, did not do a good job. Okay. He painted the walls crazy. He tore up a refrigerator. I mean, let's put it this way: cost her $35,000 to get new windows in. He killed the air conditioners. To get everything fixed and repaired. Yeah, $35,000 to have that. It was a 2-bedroom, 2-bath apartment. Yeah.
Oh, smack.
Yeah.
Hello,
CPR.
Hello, Phil. How you doing, hon?
And thank you for the blushes.
I have not seen you in a bit.
How you doing, CPR? Oh, I like donuts too, but I don't like the powdery stuff on donuts. I like the glazed. Oh, you couldn't take this guy for anything. He didn't have a pot to pee in and when to throw it out of, and there is no chance of it ever happening. He was so far gone. And not only that, his family was well known in town. And his grandma, of course, his parents wouldn't take him in, nor would his brother or sister. But his grandma just thought he hung the moon. She took him in, and oh Lord, he tried passing around stories about why he lost his apartment, and oh, it was such a mess until it finally came out why.
Huh. I was looking for something. All of a sudden, I found a bunch of rocks in my bag, and I don't know why. Why do I have random rocks in my bag?
You may have to text Robbie to see.
Well, no, they're tumbles. They're little tumbles.
Oh.
Which means that no telling how I got them in here. They're not like taken from Robbie's or anything like that. It's not like that. I know I have some tumbles that I got at the market on Monday. That's not them. So I'm confused as to why I have these 8 rocks.
Do you know where those 8 rocks came from?
No, I do not.
Then they could have been dumped. Ooh. I would take a picture of those.
It could have been when I was moving a bag. I have a bag of tumbles. So it could have been I had stuff in my bag and it got dumped out. So
yeah,
it could have been from there.
Okay, Head Warriors all caught up. Welcome back to the land of the now, Head.
Yeah. Welcome to the here and now. I'm moving stuff around because what are we doing after I finish what I'm doing is I'm going to go through and look at rockets. But I can't find the rockets I got from the market. And I know they're here somewhere.
Okay.
Of course,
we'll find them.
They're in that bag. Yeah. They're around here somewhere. That I can tell you.
Now, you dropping her off tomorrow on your way out to Robbie's?
Oh, oh yeah, I'm taking her to Robbie's tomorrow. Basically last night I told Robbie, I said, Robbie, you do understand I will be coming to see you tomorrow. And he just kind of looked at me. He's like, well, yeah, got to see what we need to finish up. And I said, well, with the exception of today's or Friday stuff, this Friday stuff, I've gotten everything else entered. And he's like, oh, well, I want you to get Fridays in there too, if possible. So I said, okay. I said, but I also have to drop this kitty off that belongs to Marsha. Hey, look what I just found. I found my rocks. I found my rocks.
Yay.
My rocks ain't lost. My rocks ain't lost. I didn't lose my rocks.
Yay.
Rocker, I'm trying to find something.
You mean you didn't put them someplace where you could not lose them?
I'm trying to find something to support her with to make her butt stay while I stitch her.
She evidently doesn't want to do that.
She keeps trying to fall over this way.
Aha.
Lopsided old lady. The cat. I'm talking about the cat.
Yeah.
I don't want anyone getting mad at me.
Oh, Sheena.
Hello,
Why are you going to lurk?
Hello, Sheena. I didn't set goals for today. We can't do a giveaway if I don't set goals. I just remembered that.
Sheena says, oh my God, how about those beauties that Lisa was gifted last night? So beautiful. People are so kind. It's awesome. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And Chin's flipped a coin and I lost.
Yeah, well.
I was pouting.
Mm-hmm, I know.
You can't win them all. I can't take all the fluorite.
You're trying to corner the market on it, but not
I will
quite.
try.
Yeah.
But I can't has it all.
Yeah.
There. Now I set a goal.
Oh. Okay, Phil. What was the results? He said he
I see that.
and got the results of that monitor back. Okay. What did the results say, Phil? And in case we won't tell you about my problem with keys. It's well documented in my family. Because I have trackers on all my keys.
Because someone might put their keys somewhere and not find them. She does it to her phone too.
Yeah.
But she hasn't.
So I have a tracker that connects to my phone, and my phone connects to my tracker. As long as I don't lose both, I'm okay. Mm-hmm.
Waiting to hear good news from Phil.
Yes. Oh, it's a running joke in my family. Myself, and keys. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'm not sewing this the way they told us to. So, you don't have AFib. Your heart starts beating really fast, and that's not good. And we're adjusting meds.
Okay. Well, if he doesn't have AFib,
is it
a stress thing? Maybe.
I'm gonna go grab me a drink real quick.
Okay. Did they think about a stress thing? Because I'm finding my stress level. Hello, Tree of Life. Welcome.
Hello, Tree of Life.
It has been decided my stress level is still high. And if I get upset, yes, my heart starts beating faster. And yeah, and my sciatic decides it's going to go a little wonky. So, yeah. Oh, he didn't really say you passed the last stress test. Well, good. Okay. So you passed the last stress test, but so are they going to do more kind of tests or something? Do you really know?
Oops.
Because with your granddaughter, still, that's kind of stressful and everything you've been going through, you know. They're supposed to be the golden years, these years I'm in. Yeah, I haven't found anything golden about them yet.
Golden for who?
Yeah.
Doctors?
I guess they're getting all my gold, that's for sure. Oh, you're changing meds for now. Okay. Happy Easter to you too, Tree of Life.
I was so glad that Teesa got that giveaway.
Yes. Yes. Hal L, welcome.
Hello, Hal. How are you today?
For those, okay. I can't get my blood sugar below 112. Well, my problem is that I haven't stayed away from the sweets either. So, that doesn't help. But even first thing in the morning, the lowest I can get it is 112. Ah, welcome, Ren. You're not late, honey. You're here when you should be. That's all we figure. It was meant to be this time when you got here, Ren. She said root beer thief at her phone. Hey, Ed. We each got an equal chance. At least I saw my name run through.
Yeah, that's the good thing of it is we're back to having equality.
Yeah. It's not how fast your fingers go. Sorry about that, Tori.
And I know that I will lose less. I mean, I'll win less because it no longer depends on my ability to type fast. It is literally the luck of the draw. And everybody has the same chance at that.
Oh, dear. Phil said, now his neurologist is turning me every way but loose. I have 4 MRIs coming up and an EMG. They take 25 vials of blood. Got the results, failed on 9. Back on 9, failed 5 of them. Well, positive thing is you passed 4.
Yeah. That's almost half.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this one's going to be hard.
Tree of Life says, anyone here a computer genius? I've spent the last 3 hours trying to cover my 3 emails. She says, I'm getting Microsoft notice to re-enter my credentials on all my emails at once. Yeah, Phil, could have been 9 and 9 you failed. Yeah.
You didn't click anything you weren't supposed to, did you?
Welcome, Joy and Babs. Welcome, welcome, ladies. And Sharon Freeman. Pace, welcome.
Hello, hello.
Now, Sharon, do you go to the 27th? Back to court? Have I got the date right? Ah! One of the babies got out and got the dogs to play with it. Got it in time. Baby's okay.
Oh my goodness.
Mm-hmm. Those little suckers. My daughter has screens that she puts over the top of her stuff when she's raising little ones. Because those little suckers can somehow get up high and get out.
They climb on top of each other.
Mm-hmm. But not only that, some 28th, I think, and it's on a Monday, whatever that date is. Okay.
Oh, why are you being difficult? It's fine.
You will keep us posted, please, Sharon.
But
Yeah, it's crazy. Mm.
one side of her butt is heavier than the other.
Okay. Acacias. What? Wait. Oh, fantastic. Phil will be back soon. Someone is here. My garage door is opening, so it has to be family. Okay, Phil. Hurry back because we want to hear good news about Caitlin.
Yeah.
And Acacia says her brother's coming over next week to see trailer and give me a budget on a new house. Hopefully we'll find a new place by fall. Fantastic. Thank you, Sharon, for the promise of keeping us posted. It was funny last night, Rin.
I keep a password list, Tree of Life. You might need to get a little notebook that you keep your passwords in. And I will tell you, you won't be the only one that has a password notebook.
Oh, I have a major book of passwords.
Robbie does too.
Oh, yeah. It's the only way you can. Yeah.
I also link my phone number to things because it makes it where I can recover easier.
Yeah. Kara turns 8 on the April 28th.
Oh, he didn't. Your brother didn't bother us any last night. We
No.
appreciated his buys.
Mm-hmm.
Always appreciate him. He said he's using them for business.
Yeah, he's going to use them for business.
So maybe he's going to give them away as little trinkets. I don't know.
Hmm.
That'd be a good, that's not a horrible gift.
No.
Wait, what does Babs have that she's using antibiotic gel?
Gel. That's what I want to know.
I missed something.
Mm-hmm. Me too. This thing was hobbling around today. 2 doctors tried to get a wooden sliver out of my foot yesterday with no numbing. Found infection tube, praying for no foot surgery to get the rest out. Oh, God, that hurts. No numbing?
Babs, it is okay to say, I do not consent to you digging in my foot without making it numb first.
Yeah.
I do not give consent for you to touch me without numbing my foot before you do anything.
Oh.
And use them. Use those words.
You better believe it. Excuse me. I don't know about anybody else's pollen, but it's terrible down here. And it's very breezy down here.
It's really nice here today. I decided my grandchildren could have Easter. We don't really practice, that kind of stuff. And yeah, I am a big advocate on teaching people those things. I do not consent because in the medical industry, consent matters greatly. And if you say the words, I do not consent, unless they have to follow your wishes. Or you can sue the pants off of them. One or the other. Their choice. Because that is not good for your body. They basically, not just you mentally went through something, your body went through something physically.
That's basically torture.
That's not good.
Yeah, torture and trauma.
I'm hoping when I go home it's nice like this.
I got back from mailing all that stuff out. I was, needless to say, dying while I was outside. Got back in the house and finally got relaxed. Yeah. I looked up the local weather and saw my pollen count and allergy,
Yeah, that
risks.
index thing, huh?
Yeah, mine's insane in here today, down here. Oh, Babs, she has fibromyalgia and she went through torture. Oh, I don't doubt it.
Yeah, you definitely need to use those words. Don't be afraid to use them. Some doctors will get pissy about it, and that's okay. They're not the doctor for you if they do.
Yep.
Use those words.
Yep.
If you're stressing, if you have a bad nurse that keeps trying to put an IV in your arm and they keep missing the vein and they're trying to do this hunt and peck thing where they stick you once and swing the needle all around under the skin, you can. I do not give consent for you to touch me again. Get me another nurse. Get me the IV team that has the little Doppler thing where they can find my veins.
Yep.
I do not give consent for another nurse to just dig for my veins.
Yep. I am not a pincushion. You can just keep on sticking. Yeah.
Because they would do that. Because they have a certain number of times they can stick you. A stick is defined as the number of times the needle point goes into your skin.
Yeah, penetrates into your skin.
Once they're in there, they can sit here and do this hunt and peck thing. And that's what some of them do. And it's still considered one stick because the tip of the needle only went through your skin one time.
Yep.
And so it's perfectly okay to tell them that you don't give consent for them to do that. And my late husband, when he got on dialysis, his veins went to hell. And basically I would walk in, the nurse would say, we're going to start your IV. And I would say, stop. Get someone from the IV team, please. Thank you. And they go, oh, well, I didn't ask if you were a good stick or not. I said, get someone from the IV team and tell them to bring the little Doppler things. The best of the best cannot get an IV started on him. Get the Doppler over here.
Sharon, you were going to draw your own blood? Sharon says, I've told them before to give me the darn needle.
Lily's done that before. Because she took phlebotomy in an area where we used to live, which is not valid where we live now, but she went through the whole phlebotomy class.
Joyce Adams.
Swan Angel, I don't have a.
Oh, wait a minute. I got it right here. Wait.
I have stuff, but not.
Yeah. Joy said, Tori, she apologizes for the peach cobbler. She threw it together in 3 minutes so as not to miss you. When I got home, I realized I left stuff out. Forgive me, please.
What did you forget? Because we haven't eaten it yet because it's been so late. Do I need to add cinnamon to it? What do I need to add to it? Because don't think I can't doctor it up for you. Tell me what you forgot,
Thank you, Renee.
and I can make it. I can follow your directions. Monica, no, the peaches are in there. I saw those, John. Your keychain is in your container at Robbie's. I spent so much time at Robbie's, I didn't think I would get everything done online, so I went ahead and finished it offline so that I could finish the stuff I needed to leave here. So yeah, if Joy tells me what she left out, if she says I left out 2 teaspoons of cinnamon, I can sprinkle cinnamon on that baby.
Yep.
Oh, you need to add sugar to it? I can do that too.
So far, she hasn't said.
She absolutely did. I messaged her when I realized I was going to be able to spend a little time in Otter Creek because I was trying to meet up with her and with Swanee Angel, in addition to going to see Michelle and John. And so I messaged her and she goes, but I haven't had time to do your peach cobbler I want to make you. And I'm like, that's fine. I'll get it next time, kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And next thing I know, she comes over and sees me at Michelle and John's because she lives close.
Mm-hmm.
Then she's like, oh, I've got to go get your peach cobbler. She threw it together while I was on the way and had it cooking while we were visiting.
That's good. So far, she hasn't told us.
No, she has not told me what's missing. She might email me.
Yeah. Hello, Monica.
And nobody touched it because
And Sheena, you don't have to lurk. You can come on in. Sheena made comments before, but now she said she was going to lurk there for a while. I mean, we like lurkers. Just a little stuff that goes in the cobbler so it can't be doctored. To me, the cobbler makes the whole thing, but I also did forget to sprinkle it with cinnamon, but I don't always use it.
Okay.
But you did submit the recipe, correct?
No, she has not.
What?
Go ahead. You try.
Joy, we are sharing, giving people.
Give up that recipe.
Yeah. Come on, Joy. Come on, Joy.
Hi, Rainey.
Come on, Joy. Everybody needs to have some love with some peach cobbler. And we can't all go to Otter Creek and ask you to make one. So I'm asking nicely before I get to be a little upset.
Yeah, Hannah can't go to Otter Creek to get hers.
Yeah, Hannah can't do that. So please share. Pretty please.
Oh, I need to put my trifle recipe in there.
Mm-hmm.
It's simple. A lady showed it to me one time, and it uses angel food cake, Jell-O that has not been gelled yet, so still liquid before you let it set.
Yeah.
And pudding and fresh fruit.
Ooh.
And she layered it up in a specific way. And it's like chunk up the angel food cake and then pour some of the.
Does she mix the Jell-O and the pudding together?
No,
or no.
No.
Okay.
She would cut up the angel food cake and put it in, and then pour some of the liquid Jell-O on it, so it absorbs into the cake. Then a layer of pudding, and then a layer of fruit, and a layer of Cool Whip. then a layer of cake with the jello poured over it, then the pudding, and then the fruit, and then the Cool Whip. And she would just layer it up like that until
Ooh, yeah.
Ren Root Beer Thief. Hi, Root Beer Thief.
Hello, root beer thief. Yeah, kind of.
And she was from.
Okay, she says she's going to try to email it to Tori for the cookbook for Robbie. Yes, please,
That's
Joy.
why I wanted it.
Yes, that's why we
Um,
want it.
And we have everything from the simple recipes through to complex recipes. So no one needs to say, but it's really simple, you know. We have everything from the most basic, which is dump cake, which is, take 2 cans of fruit, drain one of them, dump it in the bottom of the pan, dump a cake mix on top, slice up butter and lay it on top of that, bake it in the oven for this much time for this long, and boom, you got a cake. It's called dump cake. It comes out like a cobbler, really. If you'd make it with peaches and a yellow cake mix.
Mm.
I've even gone so far as to add some heavy whipping cream to it and double the cake mix and double the butter. So basically make a double batch, but make it with a liquid heavy whipping cream. So it gives it that milky, you know how you get some cobblers that have that milky texture to them with the fruit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ed Warrior said he'd wish he'd gotten a copy of his friend's recipe book before she passed, but he can always find out from mutual friends if I can get my hands on a copy. Her recipes filled an extra large 3-ring binder. Holy cow.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ruth, they call it truffle, but you put pieces of cake in the bottom, then top it with vanilla pudding, then Cool Whip and layers. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yep. Oh, yes. My grandson who has autism, Topher, he loves dump cake because he uses the big cans of fruit. So it's a 1-1-1 thing. 1 can of fruit, 1 cake mix, 1 stick of butter. And it's easy for him to do because he has trouble with recipes. And so having things that are more simplistic like that, he adores those kind of recipes.
Yeah.
The other one is the soda cakes, where you take a 12-ounce can of soda and put it with a cake mix and bake it. So you take like a strawberry or cherry Sprite or cherry Coke and put it with a chocolate cake, and you've got this chocolate cherry cake now.
Welcome, Aussie Tina. Good morning to you.
Maybe I'll take all those recipes and throw in there too.
Yeah.
Hi, Aussie Tina.
I've been looking for that stupid bloomin' onion recipe in an air fryer, and I haven't found it yet. I'll keep looking.
Yeah, the soda cakes are really cool. You get a vanilla cake mix and you use orange soda. And basically you make a dreamsicle cake. So like that vanilla cream, that orange cream flavoring, and that's what you wind up with. You use a vanilla cake and orange soda. Or you can use strawberry soda as well, because strawberry cream is a thing. So yeah. I think I'll take those recipes because I do have them on the refrigerator for Topher. I think I'll pull those and put those in the cake in the easy dessert section.
Actually, today I've done 0 packing just to get the stuff I got done today. Took it all out of me. By the time I got home, I was having trouble getting in the door with my Sciatica. Yeah.
Hannah, you need to write that up for me. Actually, I don't know. I haven't gone through all the recipes yet. I'm going to have to take all of them and dump them to a drive so that Marcia and I can work with them. And
Yeah,
that
you
will.
think?
I received some today. I've got them in card format. Like I have the actual card. I have some actual handwritten cards.
Joy says, do you know what categories you had the
Now,
least amount of recipes for?
now,
No, we don't.
because some of them I didn't even look at what recipes they are. They literally say recipe in the subject line, and I just copy it over. I move it over to the recipe folder.
Yeah.
Oh, Ruth, I'd be interested in that.
Oh.
Cool Whip pies.
Oh, yeah.
They're really simple for children to make.
Yeah.
And while he is a young adult, he tries to manage with, because of his autism, he knows his strength. He knows his weaknesses.
Yeah.
We live life being very realistic with him.
Yeah. Monica says she makes the soda cakes. She says they're good soda cakes. They're good and moist. She added butter and buttered the pan too. And so they're evidently really good.
I think
So
I
they're
just
extra buttery.
myself. I've stitched myself to the cat.
Diana, Miss Balls. You're not supposed to stitch yourself to the cat.
Well, I stitched my glove. I just ripped it. Just ripped it off the stitch, popped it because I'm not going to unstitch the thing just to get me out of it. Hello, Miss Diana.
Miss Balls, lady.
Huh, Monica, you might have to put in the email and tell me how much butter do you add to it. Hot water cornbread. Hal, share that.
Yeah.
Yes, diabetic friendly stuff is great.
Oh, yes.
Um, gluten free stuff is great. Any kind of specialty diet foods that you eat for whatever reason, those are welcomed.
Okay, Acacia, you take care. Come back when you're done cooking and eating, honey. It is on Google? Well, I looked and it didn't pop up. Doreen, I'm going to have to Google it again.
Doreen must be
But,
using voice to text and it misspells your name.
yeah.
It spells it the other Marcia.
Yeah, I spell it S-H-A. That's okay.
At least she didn't call you something obnoxious.
Yeah, that's true.
It's so quiet here right now.
Holy cow. How is
Everybody
Gabe
else.
feeling? Is Gabe doing better?
Yeah, I think so. He's been
Good.
driving Lisa crazy. As he should.
Of course, that's his job.
Today, I can't remember what my husband said. He was being so sarcastic, and I told him, I said, "Do not make me doubt my life choices. Do not make me doubt marrying you. You're one of my life choices. I'm very content with my life choices thus far." And he's laughing the whole time. He says, "But honey," and I'm like, "No, don't do that to me." He found a Cuisinart coffee maker today, the one that has the thing on the hopper on top for your coffee beans.
Yeah.
And so you set it up and it grinds your coffee beans and then makes your coffee for you, so you have your coffee first thing in the morning.
Yeah.
On sale for a killer price. He got the last one.
Ooh. Monica said son and hubby were surprised how they tasted. Whatever the recipe has for oil, instead of adding oil, which is bad for your health, add butter instead. If anything, just add a tablespoon extra,
Huh. I'll have to go see.
Hello, Nicole Lizard Lips.
Hello, Nicole Lizard Lips.
Well, sorry about that, Ed. I could tell Ren was drooling over that.
Boiled water.
But wait a minute, did she get the obsidian sphere, or did she get? Did I buy Ren the sphere, or did I buy her just a hunk of obsidian? I can't remember. She picked obsidian. That's all I know. But I don't remember if it was a sphere or if it was just a hunk of obsidian.
I don't know. I got a sphere last night. That's all I know. Hold on, I can tell you.
Okay.
No, it was just a piece. It was in a mixed lot.
Yeah, mixed lot. Yeah, it was just a piece of obsidian.
I got a sphere. I got this one.
Ooh, nice. Oh, I forgot the name. You looked that up, didn't you?
Yes, it's ocean jasper.
Ocean, yeah.
They were saying moss agate, and it's like, no, it's not. Moss agate's not blue. It's got the blue. It's pretty.
Diana, do not torment Ed with your obsidian sphere.
I've got one now. Actually, I found out. I think I have another one. I think I have one I forgot I had.
Well, then, Ed, don't be annoyed. They saved you the money that you shouldn't have spent. Okay? And that was Ren's brother, I think. And he was buying them for a reason. He had a reason behind them.
Okay, this one is not caught up. I need to put this phone on charge, though.
Oh, Diana, you're being mean. She says, Ed, I have one. Ed, I have one. Lol.
Who's being a butt? Is Diana being the butt?
Yes, Diana's being the butt.
Diana. Oh, why did I put that in there? I just looped my
They'll get more.
phone cord.
You may have to wait a little bit, but they come around again when they get them.
What?
Certain things, like they're out of Uper lights, and Babs was upset that they ran out of Uper lights.
You just email Jeff. Oh, you email Jeff. Yeah, email Jeff. Email my husband and tell him you want Uper lights. He'll laugh at you. You email Robbie and say, put me on the list for Upas.
Yeah.
Because sometimes what he'll do is, if he knows that someone is looking for something very specific and he gets something very specific, he'll say, Babs, we got more Uper lights in. I know you were looking for them. So you get first pick. What do you want? He'll do that on things that he knows is going to sell out when somebody specifically requested it.
Yep.
Yeah, but he had already said he wanted the whole board before anyone put claims on that first lot that he was being put out.
But they still let a few of the others go anyhow.
No, not off the first one.
Oh, that's right. They didn't.
No, he wanted the whole board. We clarified what he wanted, and he said the whole board, so he took the whole board.
Mm-hmm.
He had actually claimed the whole board before anyone else put any individual claims in. Right. And so we couldn't take the individual claims until after the fact.
Right.
Because that's the way it works. Oh, I did put it down. Oh.
Yes, Hannah, she does.
What?
Diana has horns instead of a halo.
Yes.
Yeah, I think the cat is fantastic too.
Oh, wait, maybe is this moss? It's the other way around. They said it was something else, and it is a moss agate. Let me see what it says again. other than I am beautiful. Yeah, because of the chalcedony that's in it. Ocean is what it is. Ocean is darker.
So it's a moss agate?
It's a moss,
Okay.
which moss has the blues in it. Let's see if I can find one. Nope, that one's not a good picture to use.
Silverheart said, "Oh my world, my heart skipped a beat when I saw the pointed Super 7. Gorgeous." Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, that big Super 7?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was sitting on my hands a few times, even though I had to write stuff down.
That's my sphere, and that's what they have in the book. You can see the blues are right here.
Yeah.
The same as what mine is. That one I can see it better from here. That the colorations are all the same.
Yeah.
But I don't know why when he showed that one, it called me.
Yeah. Well.
And I probably have a sphere like similar to that, but that one called me, so I had to have it.
Yeah. That's what happens. Well, I refused. I denied myself a few last night.
Yeah, that Super 7,
Yeah. Mm-hmm. You and me both. I said, no, 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 no. Yeah.
I haven't had my fluid intake today. I'm making myself drink.
Good.
Yeah, see, I got part of her back sewn up.
Yay.
Oh, where it was requesting a rivet, I decided a rivet was too much for her face.
Yeah.
I put a bead in it.
Oh.
Because it has no structural reason to be there.
Okay. Yeah.
And so I bought a pack of beads.
Huh?
Let's not be excessive. I wanted to make sure I had what I needed.
Yeah.
So I bought a whole thing of beads. Which has 3 different size beads. It's the only one I could find that had these gray beads. So now I have silver beads. I have the gray beads. I have these that look like more like similar to an antique silver and gold that I have no use for.
Well, you'll use them up eventually on something.
Yeah, I thought about making a collar. But you said Miss Norris don't wear a collar.
No. Mm-mm. No.
I was going to make her a simple string of pearls.
September birthstone? What's a September birthstone? What is September?
Aquamarine is March. Oh, what is September? Okay, never mind. I see what she's saying now. I don't know. Birthstones. Hold on, I can tell you.
Monica's working on getting a lighted halo. Keep working, Monica.
The most default September is a sapphire.
That's right. What is December?
Well, this one says zircon. Hold on.
No, it's blue.
Blue, yeah, blue zircon.
No, but it's not a zircon.
Let's see if I can find the. Let's go to a jewelry store one. Tanzanite. That's why they use blue zircon, because it's tanzanite, and tanzanite is
expensive.
Not accessible for most people.
Right. Hannah wants to know how much you charge for cat collars usually, and if I sent you my cat collars, can you reuse the breakaway buckles? It has their names and my mobile number on them.
I'm sure I could reuse what you have. And I have no clue because I need to know. Send me pictures. Send me pictures.
Yeah, pictures.
What it is you're talking about. And usually there's multiples per month. So I'm trying to find the extended chart.
December has 4 birthstones?
Yeah, they have an extended chart that gives you multiples per month.
Hmm.
Oh, I'm having a hot flash. Whoop,
Hmm.
whoop, hot flash.
Yeah, I think it is aquamarine because isn't that what I bought?
Aquamarine is March.
Okay.
I know that for a fact because it's my mother and my sister's.
Hang on. Wasn't left. Hang on. Hang on just a minute. You said tourmaline? Tori?
Huh? For what?
Tourmaline?
For what?
December?
No, tanzanite.
Tanzanite. Hang on. Nope. Had to be 3 weeks ago.
Oh, thank you, Renee. I I don't do it for the recognition. I do it to get it done, just to help Robbie. I hate when I get.
Blue topaz is one of them for December.
Yeah, they also do them by your zodiac sign. Well, that makes sense. Labradorite is one of mine.
Hang on, I'm going to have to look it up.
Except I can't see all of this one because it's covered up. Because they're selling the chart, and I'm sitting here looking at the chart they're trying to sell. And I'm just trying to find the free charts. Free. That's what I need. Free.
Turquoise is other birthstones, including tanzanite and zircon.
January. Garnets. Amethyst. No, this is a different one. That's not what I want. You're not giving me the extended chart that tells me all the
Yeah,
different.
they're saying birthstones for December are tanzanite, zircon, turquoise, and blue topaz. And I bought that faceted set that you can make a necklace and earrings out of, have it made, that were faceted that John had up there like 3 weeks ago, I think it was. Because my granddaughter, who's little, which of course I'll have it done and keep it and have it given to her when she's older. I bought that to have made for her. Okay, later, Hal. He says he's going to get busy for a bit.
What? Oh, I'm going to look for that later. I'll find it later.
What?
The one that has the full extended, it gives you every month, and every month has multiple birthstones.
Right.
They have the primaries, and then they have other birthstones.
Yeah.
And so I was trying to look for that because at one time I had told Lisa I wanted to get each one of them. And I think I have something with all my birthstones in it. I need to check. Hello, Pam.
Hello, Pam.
And is there anyone I did not say hello to? August is Peridot, yes.
Yeah, and Onyx.
The primary is Peridot, and my daughter hates it.
Mine is Opal primary.
Hello, Lucinda.
Hello, Lucinda.
I think I got everybody.
Now I think I have to go to the dentist.
Why?
Because I woke up, I don't know if it's grinding my teeth or something or whatever.
Ooh.
Woke up this morning with one tooth bothering me.
No, Lucinda, I am not. I will leave sometime tomorrow, probably tomorrow evening. Robbie would like for me, if at all possible, to go ahead and enter Friday's stuff because he is supposed to spend some time next week clearing out all the payments that he has not entered yet.
Yeah, because he didn't know how to enter them.
Well, he also didn't have invoices to enter them on.
Mm-hmm.
And so now he can do that and then send people bills that say, yeah, you actually still owe me money.
Mm-hmm.
Read your text or email.
Pam Griffin. Okay, I'll go up and see Pam and see if it's in here. She said, hi, ladies. Hi, everyone. And that's the only one I see so far.
I know she sent me an email and I replied back with, let me see what I can do when I get home. Ed sent me a chart. That's the wrong email account. Yes, I have multiple email accounts because I compartmentalize my life.
Yep. Hi, Edie Murray.
And Pam, I think that is possible.
Emails, sorry. Yeah, well, Diana, when every thing gets entered.
What's that?
Diana says, I hope I'm paid up for Robbie. I believe I am. And Rini says, Tori, please tell Topher hello. When you talk to him, tell him to hug Lily for Cuddles and me. Pam says, okay, great. Just let me know if we didn't give you enough money, please.
Is that all it's for? Is the keychain? If so, then yes, you definitely gave me enough for that. Oy. I'll email with you. Oh, Mrs. Norris, you're almost finished. Oh, I'm sorry, Francis. You can go back and watch it. And if there's anything that he still has for sale that you wanted, you can always email him and say, gimme, gimme, gimme.
Yeah. Especially if you take a screenshot of what you wanted.
At timestamp such and such, lot such, and actually lot numbers help.
Yeah.
Because he'll wind up telling me to add this stuff in.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah.
Yeah, well, Diane, they don't give you Friday nights off. What can I tell you?
Silverheart, he has all the invoices with the exception of last night. Those sales have not been entered. This coming week, he will be putting in all the payments for any money that had been paid to him. Then he will send out the invoices. So he is getting caught up, and now he will stay caught up because after we do a Friday night, by Monday morning, I will have entered it, and he will be able to enter all the payments.
Yep.
And then he will be able to send out the invoices and say, pay up or you don't get any more stuff, or you've paid up and let me ship your stuff.
Yep.
Whatever that looks like.
Joyce Butler, welcome. Are you now a member again, Joyce?
Hello, Joyce, who looks so good with that purple bag.
You're kidding.
That I don't remember if I took pictures of.
Probably not.
Joyce, you're going to have to take some pictures of the bag for me.
Yeah.
Really go outside.
Diana said she had 6 pallets to return to shippers because the Amazon warehouse is closed for about a month.
That sucks. You can send them to me.
Yeah.
Oh, Monica, I can send you an email of what you... If you email me real quick, I can send you an email of what you claimed. I'm the keeper of the sheet.
Mm-hmm. She says, yes, she loves it. She'll take some pictures.
Yes. And it looks... You know what? We were looking at the different colors. That specific one that she got, that color looks so good on her.
Good deal.
You know how you get a color and it goes with your complexion, or you get a color and it doesn't?
Right, yes.
Yeah, that goes with her.
Good.
Oh, Monica, yours is easy. You got a carnelian. You claimed an $8 carnelian.
That was it?
Yes. She claimed an $8
Tree.
carnelian that was lot 38.
Okay. She said,
Oh, Ed, yeah, I'm going to... Yeah. I hear you, Ed. I was looking at it and I was eyeballing it and saying, no, Tori, you can't do that.
and I could hear you doing it. I could hear it in your head.
You can't buy another one.
Yeah, I kept hearing that and saying, Tori wants that. I could tell, So I said, okay, we'll get you that and we'll add it to my list. No, Sharon Freeman, I think these are returns to the Amazon that Diane is processing.
How do they go to Amazon warehouse?
Yeah, I think that they're still shipping out. Other warehouses will cover that. But returns, they're not open. When a warehouse closes, they can't accept returns. Other warehouses can ship out. Yeah. Yeah, well, sorry about that. He'll get more eventually.
Wait a minute. You bought a shelf where they sent you a hammer, screwdrivers, and gloves?
What?
That's fancy. They not only send you the shelves, but they send you all the tools to put it together. That's fancy.
Holy cow.
I mean, the tools are
Um,
usually not great when you get the ones that send you the tools, but they're good for a few projects after that.
yeah.
I actually save them, the Allen wrenches and all that stuff. I stick them in a thing, and if I have to do something, it's like if I bend it, so what? No, these are all items to the warehouse. It's new ones. So they were ordering stuff to send it to the Amazon warehouse,
Ah,
and then the Amazon warehouse closed down for a short period of time, and now they have all that stuff that's coming in and have no one there to receive it. Got it.
jeez.
They didn't plan.
Mm-mm. Bezos is out of Amazon now, isn't he?
Oh, it's still a new warehouse. Oh, it's a new warehouse. It's not open yet.
Uh-huh. Didn't Bezos sell his interest in Amazon?
Mm.
Jeffy, baby.
There's a few companies I wished I would have invested in.
Oh, yeah.
Microsoft, Apple, Amazon.
Yeah.
Just three.
You. Yeah. She says, I don't know the reason why they closed, but all I know is they put a hold on receiving. So we can't hold it. We keep it for 10 days, then it's returned. Well, at least you actually keep it for 10 days. My post office was supposed to keep for 10 days. They didn't even keep for 2 and returned it. And they returned it before they even notified me. Yeah.
Kind of like Ed's.
Yeah.
Your post office did an Ed's UPS or whoever was getting it from UPS. Basically the same thing. Nah, never mind. Oh, he will. He's being a little snot today, though. I can't complain too much. He took me shopping. We're having breakfast for dinner tonight because it's me. Lucy from Vermont is in Florida, and she handed me some maple syrup from Vermont.
Oh.
She says, I thought maybe while you were at Lisa's, you guys might have some pancakes. So it's like, I know none of us are getting up early on Saturday morning to make breakfast.
Yeah.
Ain't happening.
Hello, raw doggy.
Hello, raw doggy. Oh, we got a giveaway today.
Ooh.
Because the raw doggy sponsored a giveaway. Like he handed me folded dead presidents and said, I'm sponsoring a giveaway on your channel.
Monica, you know those alligator, turtle, and frogs sphere holders, the big ones? You know what they are, don't you? They're not really sphere holders. They're for liquor bottles.
Wine,
actually. Yeah.
They're wine bottle holders.
Mm-hmm. But they work.
Yep.
Yeah, because I got an alligator one.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys got a vehicle to fix, yeah.
Yep, I know. I was at the warehouse. I was there at part of that discussion.
Yeah.
It's like if they're going to continue doing the things they're doing, they got vehicle 1 or vehicle 2. Pick one. It has to be fixed.
Yep.
So it's figuring out which is the better one to do.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, day old spaghetti is the best.
Oh, yeah.
Because my grandmother used to always tell us that. She would say, you make the spaghetti sauce and you got to let it sit in the refrigerator so all the flavors marry. That's what
Yeah.
she
Mm-hmm.
They marry and then they taste better. And I always love going in the fridge and finding that she had leftover spaghetti from the day before. And I'd take the spaghetti noodles, and stick them under hot water to heat them up a little bit, and heat up the tomato sauce really, really good, a little bit more than normal, and pour it over and cut it up and mix it up. And
Oh, dear. Pam Griffin said when my husband and I first got together 47 years ago, we threw away paperwork that we could have bought Comcast for $1 a share.
Ding,
Ah.
ding, 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 ding. Silverheart, thank you for the £5 super chat.
Oh. Raw Dog said they're going to fix both vehicles, Tori, buying the parts and having others install them. Ooh.
Did you see the £5 super chat?
No, I didn't.
Ringy dingy 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 dingy. I don't have a bell here. Silverheart did a £5 super chat and
Thank you,
says
thank
my
you.
stitching is
It
perfect.
didn't show up in mine. Did not show up.
I don't know why your StreamYard is a butthead like that.
I don't know why. Sometimes it shows, sometimes it doesn't.
I appreciate when people make compliments on my stitching.
Oh.
I try.
Yeah, I think it is, Ed, because they have to package other stuff that you've got since then and been given since then in your box. So your box is still at the warehouse.
Yes, it is. It's also between shipping days, so yeah.
Yeah.
It sounds like someone's puppy dog is being pissy with someone else's puppy dog or something. Or doesn't like the bird or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Now comes the harder part.
How is Lisa's lizard doing?
Lisa's lizard is doing fine. I walked by there and she was half out of her cave, so to speak, and she's just looking at me like, hey, sticks her tongue out at me. Hey. And Robbie has your ball holder, Diana. Yes. Raw Dog did a $50 giveaway on Robbie's channel. He did a $50 giveaway on Lisa's channel, and he did a $50 giveaway for my channel. Which means, Pam, dingy, 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 dingy for your super.
Thank you
for the super.
I didn't see that one either. They're not showing up for me. I don't know why.
I appreciate you.
We appreciate you too, Raw Doggy.
Yes, the leather one, Diana. And Ren, the book for Root Beer Thief is in there, is in with Robbie's stuff. Because he has stuff that's going your way. I think there was someone else's. Marsha's stuff is there.
Yeah, well.
And Miss Norris will be in there as well. I had your rocks.
Oh, okay.
That I delivered.
Okay.
Okay, there weren't rocks. I delivered your wood.
Yeah.
Your Swanee.
You brought the other stuff down from up home, right?
What stuff?
Oh.
What did I have? Oh, I'm going to have to mail that to you because I totally forgot it. It is sitting in my office.
Oh, okay.
I put it in my office right there by my desk so I wouldn't forget.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot.
Hello to Tori and me and everyone else in the chat from
Hi,
Donna
Donna.
Hawkins.
As I get further down, it's harder and harder.
Oh, yeah. That last stitch is going to be a bummer.
Well, because I didn't do it right. I wasn't supposed to sew the butt on yet.
Oh.
The butt is supposed to get sewed on last, and I got ahead of myself.
Oh. Deborah Fox, I think it was.
Yeah.
I never saw her in Robbie's.
Nope. Yeah.
I think I cracked a tooth. I think that's what I've done. I do believe. Oh. Fudge. I.
Okie Mima just got a bed from the church peoples.
Oh. Fantastic. No more falling off the couch. Oh, thank God, Okimima.
Blessings to the church peoples
Mm-hmm.
for blessing you.
What, Bearded? Where are you that it's only 4:20?
It's 6:26 here.
It's 6:26.
He's 2 time zones over from us. Late.
Bearded Fisherman is in Connecticut. What clock you looking at, Bearded?
Unless he's saying 6:26 is late for his 4:20 time.
Oh, I don't know. Fantastic. I happen to like the word fantastic because I think a lot of things are fantastic. And yeah. So I do use it.
We fan freaking tastic.
Yep. Oh, you're going to have to go down near the tail with that? Oh, dear.
Uh-huh. I got this.
Okay.
I got this.
Sharon Freeman Pace, I agree. She says, well, Raw Dog, the way I look at things is like this. I don't understand rocks or much or stones either, but I do understand people and friendships. I've made a bunch of really good friends on these chats. Agree, Sharon.
Yep. I might not understand everything about you, but I understand that I like you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, fantastic, fantastic, fantastic. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Chris H., welcome.
Hello, Chris H. I think I just stabbed my finger again. Stop it.
Yeah, it is really great how things turn out. Sometimes things just line up and what you need, you get. Yep.
Yeah, I would have to go through all the weeks to find out what it was. I mean, I could later if you need me to.
About 3 weeks ago, Silverheart picked a little brown crystal out for Ed, but Robbie was behind, and hopefully the invoice this week. Yeah, well, hopefully he gets the stuff. Yeah.
I'm going to be poking at him until he gets it all done.
Yeah.
I think he's trying to get it done before he does shipping.
Yeah.
Because he has stuff backlogged now that we think needs to go out. Ed, I cannot look it up right this minute.
Let's see.
But if it was about 3 weeks ago, then I...
Hang on. I'll see if I can find it. 3 weeks ago, I've got here. Hang on. But it takes me a minute, so give me a second. We're talking Silverheart, right? Yeah.
I do not have a curved needle with me.
Yeah, that would help, but we don't have one.
Do I have curved needles? Abso-flippin'-lutely I do. Was I smart enough to bring one? Nah.
Utah bladed selenite. Lot 37. She got for Ed. It was item P1. It was $35.
Utah bladed selenite.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds pretty.
Mm-hmm.
What was funny was they took Silverheart stuff, some, and I had a box with Silverheart's name on it in my stuff. And I'm like, excuse me? I got what I was supposed to get from Silverheart, and that's the 2 Super 7s. Hi, Mother of Birds. Oh, Pam, I don't stress over that.
Hello, Mother of Birds. It's probably because you paid enough.
No, it was on the super chat, I guess.
Oh, yeah.
It was being finicky.
Oh, yeah, okay. I didn't make the connection. Yes, I do know bearded 420 is the yeah. It just didn't ring and the connection didn't ring in. Hello, I do know that. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why it didn't ring in. I think I did. I think I cracked my tooth. Sugarfoot. If I have to have
Cap put on.
Yeah, I'm not happy with that.
Worst case is I unstitch part of the butt.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think I need to. What's that hole? There it is. The Lord's lettuce. I call it the devil's lettuce. Marcia went quiet.
No, I'm reading.
See, you went quiet.
Said a code for 420 as the police used to call during stops involving the Lord's lettuce, and it just kind of stuck. Yeah.
Yeah, he calls it that. I call it the devil's lettuce.
Mm-hmm.
I need to stretch a knee. I need to drink some tea. I'm almost finished. I just got this right here to do.
Yeah. Yeah. It works on some things. That's for sure. I think everything has its place, and I just think misuse of anything is not good. But
yes,
yeah.
And yes, it is beneficial to some people.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Terry Silverstone says, Walmart has upholstery needles. They might do in a pinch. Someone could make a run for you, pick some up ice cream while they're at it.
No. I made my husband go shopping with me today. I'm not asking him to go out for me again.
Mother Bird calls it space cabbage.
Space cabbage. Well, that's an interesting name for it.
Hokey Meemaw says tomorrow's her sister's birthday. Perfect 420. Oh.
Got it.
Oh, you've got, is it personalized, Mother Birds? She says it keeps her out of her straitjacket. You got a personalized straitjacket? Sharon Freeman says she just thinks it stinks. Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah. I'm not a friend of the aroma.
I will agree with you there. Did I bring my little thing with my pliers on it? Come here, you little thing. Do you have... You're not pliers. You've got a cutter.
Chris says I don't partake anymore, but back when I was a hippie, it was one of my favorites.
You don't have... You got a bottle opener. You got a sale thing.
Mother Bird says it's bedazzled. She's got a bedazzled straitjacket. Honey, if you got to go, that's the way to do it. Do it in style. Hannah sent you the collar on an email, Tori.
Awesome. It's probably just basic, I'm gonna guess.
Oh, Sylvia said her granddaughter gave me my second great-grandson today. Wow, fantastic. Happy great-grandma for the second time, Sylvia. Yeah, I'd rather use...
Oh yeah, I can absolutely reuse all that hardware. You just send me I can just replicate your collars for you. What color? And you just tell me what colors you want them.
MDMA was most interesting. It's the chemical compound that's released upon passing in the brain, and by far one of the strongest things I've ever tried. Wow. Yeah, it does. It does help. It helps with pain, anxiety, all kinds of stuff. Even helps with Parkinson's disease and stuff. Yeah.
Yep.
Mother Bird says, all the kitties are gone, Marcia. Empty nest syndrome. It's hitting me hard, but I'm getting long sleep. Good. Honey, I know it's hard when you give them up because you get attached. But, honey, you need to sleep. Tell me. I know what lack of sleep is, and no, you can't.
They all needed good homes.
Yeah, and they needed good homes.
Outside of yours.
Diana says, Mother, I can send you the 7 we have, LOL. Oh. Hello, Elizabeth.
Hello, Elizabeth.
Oh, Stephen's been home since yesterday. She wants us to say hi. Go ahead, Tori.
Hello, Stephen. How are you feeling today? I hope you're doing well and going to stay out of the hospital for a while.
Stephen, I'm glad you're feeling better. You keep getting better. No more getting sick again for a while. Long time, Stephen. You have a great day, and I'm glad you're home. Hannah said, awesome, Tori. It would need to be dark colors due to their oil, probably something like dark purple or dark blue. That's from Hannah.
That's doable.
Yeah. And Hannah's telling Elizabeth and Stephen, hope they feel better soon. Are you out of the woods completely now, Elizabeth? Oh, well, thank you, Marla. She's going to go heat up something and dine with her online family. Okay.
Awesome.
We'll let you do that. Heat up stuff for everybody, okay?
What are we eating?
Yeah, what are we eating? Auntie Tori and Grandma Marcia, he nodded his head and said yes, and he's going to stay out of the hospital for a while. Good deal.
But he can't watch us, I don't think, when he's in the hospital all the time, can he? Or does he get to watch us while he's in the hospital? At least a little bit. Oi, oi, oi. Cleaning the bird cages and listening to us.
Okay.
Body doubling.
Okay, she's better. Elizabeth's better. She's got a little slight cough, but it's not bad. Okay, Elizabeth, you get rid of the cough.
Oops,
I'd like to get rid of my lower back problem.
Wait. Come on. Oh. Use whatever tools we need.
Elizabeth said he can only watch if she puts us on her cell phone.
So not so easy.
No, I stayed away from a lot of that stuff after I watched one. She wasn't a good friend in college, but she was a friend. And we still don't know. I don't know if they ever found out exactly what all she took, but it was a mixture of some stuff. And she never was the same again. She's basically somewhere between a 3 and 5-year-old.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. And so it did something. Yeah. And they had to withdraw her from school.
Oh, yeah?
And, yeah. Because she was found basically incoherent. Her eyes were open and she'd look at you and follow you, but she wasn't talking. But they had to take her to the hospital. I don't know if they ever found out everything she took, but yeah. Nope, not doing that.
Yeah, that's basically how I was able to stay sober. Never had that kind of issue as seeing what it did to other people.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because they found her in the dorm. So I don't know why she was partaking there. I don't know if she didn't realize what she was taking, or I don't know. Nobody knows exactly. But nope. They know it was chemicals, let's put it that way. Ah, oh yeah, fentanyl poisoning, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, in that, in the hole. Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah. It's scary now to get stuff. Yeah. Yeah. I've seen that done, and it's not. Yeah. Narcan, a best friend up in upstate New York a few years ago, and it scared the crap out of Bearded. And he says, "Oh my God, yeah, mm-hmm,
Yep.
yeah,
I know a guy who goes around. That is his weekend. Is he walks around and sees if there's anyone he needs to administer Narcan to. So he goes to the shadiest side of town with a bag full of Narcan, finds people that need it, administers it, and tries to convince them to get checked into a facility
yep,
with the promise of, I will be there to help you along the way. And he is the type to follow through with his word. But yeah, he's a former addict, and he had someone to hold his hand through everything he had to deal with when it come to Steve Griffin. Thank you. Whoop whoop. 1999 super. Whoop 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 whoop. It is a super sticker, but I will count it.
whoop whoop. Wait. I gotta find my bill. Thank you.
Marsha's got the bell because I don't, and I
Cause
think
Tori
someone
forgot her bill.
That's named Gabriel might have stolen my lighter off the desk because it's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Let me see if there's one on Lisa's desk because I only brought one lighter with me,
Oh,
and it's gone off my
yeah,
table.
because my lighter and and lighter holder thingy were supposed to come down, and a few other things. Mm-hmm,
Oh yeah, I have that too. Huh?
mm-hmm.
It's gone. I don't know who stole my lighter, but it's gone. And I can't clean up my stitching without a lighter. So, Marcia, will you entertain people for a minute while I walk into the other part and get a lighter?
Yes,
Okay.
I will do that for you.
Okay.
Uh, um, in my, let's put it this way, when it was illegal for me to be drinking, my late teens and early 20s, till my, basically I was 25, 26. Yeah, I drank a lot. but about 20, somewhere at 25, 26, right in there. One day I just said, I'm not doing this anymore. I quit drinking. I now will have a drink, but yeah, no. I don't do too much of anything anymore. I never took pills or tablets or any of that stuff. No. Oh, well, that's nice. Okay, Pam, your phone wouldn't do it, so my husband volunteered. He's such a sweetheart. If it's not set up, if you're talking about payments, if it's not set up in your phone, you can't do it. Yeah, the chat gives you a chance, yes. Oh, but it lets you send the $1.99. That's what it does. Yeah, who knows? I don't understand why sometimes things go through, sometimes don't. It just doesn't make sense to me either.
That's okay, because I'm gonna snag her shaky thing too, in case anyone else wants to send a super.
Okay.
But Gabe is laying down, and he probably has the lighter in his pocket. So I snagged one of Lisa's lighters. He says, "What do you need?" I said, "My plain gray lighter that was on my table." And she goes, "Oh." Gabe has went and laid down too. She knew. Well, he did it last time I was here. I had my
Yeah.
lighter on the table. He walked by and he picked it up, lit a cigarette, and put it in his pocket. I said, "Dude, give me my lighter back. You're not taking my lighter." No. And our count is actually going to be 4 on our supers, because that last one was a super
Sticker?
sticker,
Uh-huh.
but I'm going to count it anyway.
Okay.
I'm not throwing away a 1999 super just because it was a sticker instead of a chat. I hate
No.
that they use supers, just supers.
Yeah.
Hey, 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 hey. She pretty. Okay, I'm going
What?
to turn this off for a minute instead of
Wait a minute. Tori,
what?
why does it say in StreamYard? Look at your screen at the top left.
Uh-huh.
It says ended 4:47:08.
No,
What the hey?
I have no idea what you're looking at, but we're still live.
I'm going to go out and completely shut everything completely off and come back in a minute because mine's not showing me the time. I don't understand this.
Huh. Yeah, well, no, we're still ticking away. Ed Warrior, thank you.
Thank you, Ed. I'll be back, gang. I got
All
to.
right.
Something's wrong with my situation here today.
You're
I'll be
using a
back.
phone instead of a computer?
Shush. Bye.
I'm going to turn my camera off for a minute because I need to move it around. And I really don't want to do that and drive you guys crazy. Now, I think they take 30% no matter what. I don't think they really care. Let's see what I can. I want to set this up so you guys can see Miss Norris, but also not get blinded by the light from outside and not show you Gabe's tag number and that kind of stuff. This here. I hear you, Marcia.
Yes. Okay. Okay, now it's reading right. Because I thought we'd been on here 2 hours. And, and I went up to look at the top. And I'm going, what?
Let me see. I'm trying to put this up so I can show I'm creating a stage. It's still going to be too tall.
What?
I know how to fix this. Sorry you guys are going on a drunk trip with me.
I see her ears.
I'm trying to put it where, yeah, right now you can only see her ears. I'm trying to do it where, wait a minute. Oh, I'm looking at the other one. Never mind. Oh, that still puts it where the light is in the way. See, I'm trying to do it where I can show you Miss Norris and the light not be in the way, but I can't do it without the light being in the way.
Yeah.
The whole table this way a little bit. Hey, why do I have something? Get out of my way, co-pilot. I don't need no damn co-pilots.
Oh. Yes. Yes.
I stole your tambourine.
You stole my what?
You shaky, shaky.
Oh, tambourine. Joe.
I'll show her
Oh.
Bob.
Yes. Oh, she's so cute. Oh, she's cute.
And the only way I can do it, I guess I can do this. I can freehand her. I can freehand it, right? Nope, not that way, this way.
Oh, she cute. Yes, I like her. She my Mrs. Norris.
So, excuse the bright light. I can't get rid of the sunshine.
Yeah, well, hey. She looks nice.
I can't get rid of the sunshine.
No.
But Miss Norris is officially a complete kitty.
Yay. Yeah, her name is Mrs. Norris. That's who she was made for. Because my grandson has a kitty cat that looks like her. Because we even use Mrs. Norris's eyeballs to make her eyes. So, yeah.
She sent me a picture of the cat, and I printed them on special paper and ironed them onto leather.
Yep. So, yeah.
Norris has a lot of weight down here on her bottom.
Good to keep her steady.
She
Yeah.
also has steel balls in her legs right here. So she is not going to just get knocked over.
Yeah, goody.
You see, I'm pushing her off 2 of her feet.
Mm-hmm.
And she still comes
Good.
back to me. So it's going to take a lot.
Sharon loves a little paws. Yeah, it's from Harry Potter.
If you put her whiskers in hot water, you can mold them a little bit.
Okay.
But I think I'm going to tape them. I'm going to put tape on the ends of them and pull them back towards the back of her head.
Yes.
And tape them to each other so they just stay put.
Yep.
During package.
Yeah. Okie Sun Dancer, welcome.
Hello. Hello, hello. Thank you, everyone. I have enjoyed making this one. The next one, I will actually follow the instructions completely and not do it my way. I will not decide that the order in which things are done is not important, because it is very important. You can see I can tape them to each other at that point. That's why I'm putting a nice long piece on there.
Yeah. Oh. Okie Sun Dancer is Okie Mima. She lost internet. Okay, so she's on her other name. Okay, gotcha, Okie.
She's our Okie either way.
Yeah, either way.
You notice how I just laid claims to you? Our Okie.
Yep. Silverheart wants to know, Tori, who's...
You broke up, Marsha. Marsha! I can't hear you. I have to actually look at my list. You claim all of us, Okie? That's okay. We claim you too. Robbie, stop calling Marsha. That'd be about right. That would be about right. Because that's what he does. And I have told him that during certain times of the day, she is my Marsha. And he needs to leave her alone. And he laughs at me. It's right. There. So now her whiskers are held back for transport. I don't have to worry about it coming off. Ed, you're ours. Duh. You know that. These people in here are my peoples. I actually have a list with everything on it. Thank you, Suzanne. I actually need to go get them redone. I need to get them cut down. They're too long. And I don't do them myself. I pay someone else to do them for me because that's the way I do things. Because I'm bougie like that. Ed, go ahead, text Robbie and tell him to leave Marsha alone. Was it Robbie?
No.
Okay, never mind. Leave Robbie alone then.
Yeah, leave Robbie alone. Marsha just lost internet, everything all of a sudden.
Oh.
And then the doggone thing came back up.
Oh, isn't that fun?
Yeah, it just went black. Everything went black. And the picture, that is, and everything.
You went, Tori, Silverheart, and then you were gone.
Yeah. Who is your next commission?
No, Hannah, he has not. I don't know. I've got to look at my list. It's in my spreadsheet. And I'm not doing anything else. I'm not doing any other commission work until I get home, so.
Yeah.
But I do need to get some commission work lined up and ready, because I'm going to actually do some of this prep work for multiple commissions so that I can bring it upstairs and work on it on the couch after surgery.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm going to move my...
Ooh, that's right. You're not going to be able to get downstairs, are you?
He said I'll be able to do stairs, but I'd have to do it I really have to balance myself on whether or not I should.
Aha.
So I'm prepping for the worst of I'm going to sleep on the couch. Basically, I'm going to live on the couch.
Yeah.
So I have her whiskers taped back. They're not taped to her.
Mm-hmm.
It's taped to itself.
Gotcha.
She won't have sticky residue on her.
Okay.
So she is ready for transport. Actually, almost ready for transport. I'm going to take her tail. And I am going to tie her tail to her leg. Which may not make sense to you, but it does to me. It's because I don't want the tail moving all over the place.
Right.
Getting bent up and manipulated. So you'll just snip the thread.
Oh, yeah. No, you're not allowed to have nail polish on or fake nails when you
I have 2 appointments, pre-surgery appointments, and they'll go over all that stuff with me.
Yeah. You can't have fake nails on, and you can't have polish. Yeah. You know why that is? Because they keep looking at your nail beds.
Well, they've done my blood ox with my nails the way they are right now.
I know, but still doesn't make any difference.
That's usually what it's for.
Yeah, but they still don't like it when you're doing surgery. That's a different thing.
Well, I don't care what you like. It's not about you. It's about me. And I have this stuff on my nails so that they don't break. And if I take it off, I'm going to have to cut them all the way down again.
Yeah.
Which means I'd have to put tips on them to have nails again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't work straight hours on this one. This was my first one of these. And so it was work. Oh, crap. I need something. Work. Oh, wait. I need something else.
Yeah, we had to wait for what? About 2 weeks to get the punches?
I had to wait for the punches in order to... I had cut the pattern out, laid the pattern out, had it taped down, ready to go, and realized I did not have the right hole punches for the project. Because of the spacing, these are very close together. They're 4 millimeters apart. Oh, it doesn't want to focus, does it?
Well, I thought this was 3. I thought your others were 4.
No, my other ones are 5 and 6.
Uh-huh. Okay, gotcha.
And that measures from the center of the hole to the center of the hole. Is 4 millimeters apart. My other ones are 5 and 6 because 5 and 6 are what is standard.
Hello, Fawn. Don't fall off the couch.
It's a queen size bed. Oh, Fawn, I'm sorry you're sick, hon.
Yeah, Tori's having her knee surgery done, Joyce. Oh, Fawn. No. I told you, no more sickness. I thought I told you.
So Miss Norris is ready.
Yay.
Sit over here out of the way, and she's going to be watching us while we look at rocks.
Yay.
Because she wants to look at rocks too.
Okay.
Because rocks are pretty. Look at my hammer I bought for a couple of bucks at the market when I went to the market.
Nice.
Nice little hammer.
Yeah.
A couple bucks. It'd be good for my tool stuff.
Joyce is going to be praying for you, Tori.
Thank you. My surgery is not until May, and I do have 2 pre-surgery appointments. One of them is Tuesday. And it's funny because I just had all my blood work done, and they're going to redo all my blood work, which I think is stupid. It's like, I just had that done. We have to check your A1C and your this and that. And it's like, we just did all this, folks.
What?
Nope. She works Saturdays.
Yeah. Oh my God. The girl that works Saturday just texted me and asked if I can cover her tonight. Nope, I cannot.
Does she do that often?
That would be 3 weeks of 6-day work weeks. Nope, not doing it. I have to work next Saturday and the Saturday after that. Forget it.
Does she do this often?
Not often.
Yes, I did add a few more mods, folks, if you haven't figured it out yet. Hello, Desert Dragonworks. And yes, I did get your emails, and your box is sitting at my house. It had a hold on it for some reason. I don't know why I was holding it. So I need to go check emails to see why. Did you tell me to hold it? I don't remember now, but it's sitting there. And yes, I use whatever I can find to stick rocks in. So I went to the market with Robbie. Right, where's my other rock? There it is. And just wandering around all over the place, not thinking of anything in the world about it, because that's how I am.
Yeah.
Oh, I know where that came from. And lo and behold, we walk past this place, and this guy has rocks. 4 for $1.
Ooh.
So I proceed to looking at them.
Mm-hmm.
And we know the first thing Tori's going to grab. And this one's actually a different color, but purples.
Yeah, purples.
This one actually, I'm not sure. I need to check it a little better. Because it doesn't look normal.
No. That's weird looking.
It's purple, but I'm wondering if that one's not a super. Because of the colorations of it. And I got this one because it was pretty.
Oh, yeah, that is pretty. Desert Dragonworks says, lol, that's okay. No, I didn't tell you to. Maybe you were holding it off until my purse is finished. No biggie.
I mean, I can send it. It's sitting there. It's really weird because it's boxed. So, yeah.
You need a whiteboard with notes on it.
Me? Yeah, I'm working on this new area. All right, where's my... I've got to find my Gemmo light. It's in my bag somewhere. Unless I pulled it out already. Yep, I did. And then I emptied something else out, and I found. Okay. This is my carry-all bag. This is what gets moved from purse to purse, or tote bag to tote bag, whatever I'm carrying.
Yeah.
That's what has my wallet in it and stuff like that.
Suzanne's jelly, she would have been like, my precious Lowell. I would have made him an offer for all of them, for them all.
And I don't know if I can get it to show.
Ooh.
It's hard because it has light out here.
Yeah.
There's parts of it that are glowing that red.
Yes, we can see every now and then. Yeah.
So I think it's soda light. I need to check and see if there's what's in it to make sure it's not lapis, because I get confused on those two.
Mm-hmm.
And then there was this little agate.
You need your hand. Put it in your hand behind it because it's not focusing unless you get a solid behind it. Too close. There. Oh yeah. Ooh. Oh, that looks like the Mexican agate savant because it's got the fine little. Holy cow!
I showed it to Raw Dog, and he's like, "Oh, you got a Mexican agate." And Robbie goes, "She did not pick up a Mexican agate for 25 cents." And we hand it to him, and he goes, "Oh, damn."
No, she's not home. She's at Lisa's fawn.
And this is the only one of these they had, or I would have gotten more.
Yeah, needless to say.
And then I got this beauty.
Ooh, it's sparklies. Ooh.
It's green.
Uh-huh. Is that blue?
It's green.
Green?
What's your green stones?
Malachite and...
No.
I mean, wait a minute. Jaspers are... I can't think. All of a sudden... Amazonite, Desert Dragonworks said?
No.
No.
What does it read as?
Yeah. Adventuring Jade.
Got text messages I should probably look at.
He had other tumbles, but that was the only one of that kind, Suzanne.
Yeah. It reads a green chalcedony, which falls into the chrysophase like he had last night.
Mm-hmm.
My camera, that's upside down, is all get out. Let me.
Sandra West. Chrysophase, she says.
Yeah.
What? Huh? Desert Dragonworks says it's lovely, whichever it is. Yeah, that I'll agree with.
There, maybe. Put it somewhat in the right position. So when I show things, they're not sideways. That's as close as it gets. But now, if I show it this way, it actually is upright.
Green chalcedony. Mm-hmm.
That's what it's showing.
Mm-hmm.
See if anyone important messaged me.
Diana, you're funny. She says, I think Tori should send me that ball.
The ball I got last night? You are hilarious. So I got these on Monday. Making sure he doesn't fall. We were there, and Raw Doggy was cleaning rocks, and he come across this pretty.
Ooh. What is that?
And he hands it to me. Look at the colors.
I can't. It looks blue.
You need to adjust your colorations, honey. It's green.
Oh, okay.
And it's got some red speckles in it. Bloodstone.
The speckles don't look red on my camera. They look brown.
And Raw Doggy hands it to me and says, go tell Robbie I gave you this and he can just make me pay for it. So this was a gift from the raw doggy.
Aw.
Yeah, right. I actually bought some Temu rocks to see what they look like. And trust me, they are very different. Put them in bleach water and they turn white.
Yeah.
They do not.
Sharon Freeman said that looks like a Native American painting. Yeah, it does.
It's beautiful. And then Mimi handed me this one. And so these are special because Mimi gave me one and Raw Doggy gave me one.
What is that one that Mimi gave you?
I don't know.
We'll look it up.
I don't know. Rock app. Yep, that's what I needed. Is that a type of a carnelian? No, it's just an agate. Just a pretty agate. It is pretty.
Mm-hmm.
And see, because I can make it bigger on the screen.
Yeah. Oh, that's pretty. I like that.
And it's almost like if you turn it this way, it's like a waterway.
Mm-hmm.
Building here, and there's shadow buildings back here. It's a scene.
Yep.
And the speck, that dark speck, is not part of the rock. That's where someone dropped their phone open and ding their screen. We won't talk about it.
Your new phone, you already dinged already?
Yep. I'm hoping it's just through the top coat, the layer that's on here, that it can be ripped off and replaced, but I haven't done anything to find out yet. Because I'm a chicken.
Yeah.
It does look like a carnelian, but a carnelian is an agate, so calling it an agate is not wrong.
Sharon says, do you not see the face in that stone?
Hold on, let me go back and look at it. I do not. But that's because I'm too focused on the buildings.
Yeah.
That I see. So it's really hard for me to see it otherwise.
Oh. Yeah, mine would be so scratched up if I didn't have a screen protector on mine. Mm-hmm.
I dropped it 3 times in one day, and I am not a one that drops my phone often. And the last time I dropped it, I was downstairs in my work area, and I had a tool down there, and it fell like this, and basically the tool hit it like this, and it scratched it. It's pulled up. So I'm hoping it pulled up. It's just the screen protector. And when I take it all apart and pull the screen protector part off, that's all there is. And I don't have to pay $1,000 to get a new screen put on it. Yeah. But I was told that Samsung has a special program that your first screen is like half price.
I should hope.
So I am going to check into that and sign up for it. And if it needs to be replaced, I'll get it replaced because I'll use this phone for several years. Yeah. So I already made a comment about going to Otter Creek and seeing a couple of people. Well, there's this beautiful lady named Swanee Angel that lives there. And she wants me to do some leather work for her. And so I'm going to be doing that leather work for her. And we made a deal that in exchange for that, she was going to give me rock. And everybody forgot to tell her you don't put a bunch of rocks in front of Tori and say, take what you want. Yes, she has rocks left. She has a lot of rocks left. That's not the point.
Bobby Lawrence, welcome.
The point is hi, Bobby. Actually, I have no clue
says
what it actually cost you.
$1,000. Bloody hell! It's only like between 20 and 30 pounds.
Actually, I have no clue what it would cost to replace that screen for that folding phone.
Yeah,
So
it's the uniqueness of the phone that's going to cost you.
yeah.
Pam says Bloodstone. She's never seen it in raw form.
Yeah, usually it's tumbled out and stuff, and so this is just a slab that's been cut. Let's see if I can get it to focus. There it goes.
That's
and
nice.
So you can see the red up here.
Yeah, you clean and polish that. That'd be beautiful. Just with the tire shine stuff.
Yeah, and right now it's like had nothing done to it. So
yeah,
pretty. So she had this rock, and I don't know why it said it needed to be in my house.
Ooh, I like that. Is that a cat's eye?
No.
It looked like it moved there. Oh, no. Okay.
I can't get it to focus. I'm going to have to be sideways so I can have it closer to me. Okay, here we go. All right, we got this. I hate putting my hand in people's face.
Ooh, I like that.
It does have magnetic. It is magnetic a little bit.
Ooh. Yes, she finished my kitty. And yes, she has a folding phone.
So I had to have this one. Because why not? And this one also was like, you're unusual. Mm-hmm. You're orange and gray speckled.
Oh, that's cool.
It could be just an ordinary rock. It could be a 50-cent rock. I don't care. I liked it.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what mattered.
Yeah.
I have no clue. I did finish it, and I will show the kitty again in a minute. It didn't matter to me if it was a 50-cent rock or a $20 rock. It was the fact that it was a rock, and I wanted it.
Oh, you mean my rock? Are you talking about my rock?
No, I'm not talking about your rock. I'm not talking about you. It's not about you.
Okay.
Jeez, Louise. Oh, wait, who's Louise? Oh, wait, I'm not supposed to say that name.
Oh.
I'm Louise? I don't know who Louise is.
Okay, what else did you get?
Hold on, I was going to see something. I know I took a picture of a lot of rocks from her house. She didn't even realize she had the whole range of... Oh, it tells me it's poppy jasper. That this rock is poppy jasper.
Ooh.
It has to do with them little speckles in it.
Poppy?
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not sure if that's what it is.
I like it. Yeah, I'd have picked that one up too.
There. Now it goes.
Yeah, I get the insurance. Every time my son gets his phone replaced, it's because the screen. He's terrible. He drops his all the time, and the screens break.
And I got this one because of it being the shape of it. It's flat, and so I'm going to put this one in leather because I think it would look cool.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I like that.
No clue what it is. It's another one. And that was the same thing with this one. She's like, hey, you can set that in leather. You should have it.
Ooh, that's nice.
It's an interesting rock.
Mm-hmm.
See the colors. And so, I did not picture these to find out what they were.
Ooh, I like that.
See if I can get it to show itself.
Is that blue?
It's black.
Black. It almost looks like a bluey black.
It's sparkly
Oh, maybe that's what.
because it falls into the mica family.
Aha. Hello, Milo.
She has quite a few things that fall into the mica family.
Say hi to Milo.
Hello, Milo.
Ooh, yeah.
And like right here, you can actually see the mica. It was funny because she moved her thing and she had all this dust underneath it. She goes, "Oh, look, little fairy dust." And I started going through her rocks and I'm like, well, this is mica. Mica breaks up and makes fairy dust. Got a piece here. So this has mica all in it. Which I'm going to put this with my other micas because it's a different variation of mica. And then she had some raw obsidian.
Ooh.
That looks like someone had busted it to make tools out of.
Yeah.
Like this is a piece that got broken off of it.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, there's a guy who actually gets obsidian and makes tools out of it. I've got some little bitty things here.
Sylvia's husband has a folding one. And with insurance, after he damaged his screen twice, I think they gave him a new phone.
A small obsidian arrowhead.
Ooh, yeah, nice. Oh, that's a nice one.
No idea if it's age or anything. You know, it could be from 10 years ago.
Yeah.
But it is an obsidian arrowhead. And then she had this cute piece of glass.
What?
It's a piece of glass.
That looks like a piece of sludge off of somebody's glass blowing, actually.
Yes, it does. Which I thought it would look good with my glass display because I got Murano glass that I'm going to be putting up.
Right.
I'm going to have a little display with some Murano glass and rings and stuff that are Murano glass and some other glass stuff I have.
My grandson's got all my Murano glass eggs and plates.
And I'm thinking I might put my smelt stuff with it because of what it is. I mean, smelt's not authentic, natural made.
Right.
It's made. So I might put my smelt with my glass.
Yeah.
I didn't want that to break. But then I got this.
Ooh.
And they are actually two halves of the whole.
Right. Oh, that's cool.
They lined up, and obviously a piece of it was cut out.
Of course, you have to. You're going to miss the part that's become the dust.
But they got, they got little juicy holes in there.
Ooh.
Yeah, they don't really light up much. Let's see.
I have to go out to my car because would you believe I've been drinking other stuff? And I think I left my water in my car. Which is going to be fun to get outside.
We've got a juicy hole here. And that's a pretty deep. And it goes into a gray. Gray color that's here.
Mm-hmm.
Color the druzy is all the way back in there. And yeah, I did look in there before I stuck my finger in there.
This Dragonworks looks that one.
That's one half. And this one is also a huge druzy pot. Come on.
I left my water in the car.
There. You see how deep that cavern is.
Sharon said before Helene, there were several active mica mines in western North Carolina.
Oh, there it is. Lynn Harmon!
Woo, 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 woo. I can't. I'm outside. I'm getting in.
Thank you so much for the support. It's deeply appreciated.
Yeah.
Yay! So those are the rocks I got from Swanee Angel. I'm going to be making her something, plus I'm going to be doing a repair on a purse. And so
Good.
I was pleased with the trade. She was pleased with the trade, so that made the trade a deal.
Yep.
And then she sent me some home with a piece of obsidian and some other stuff for Lisa as well. And she says, I have to send stuff for Lisa. Lisa has to have some too.
Yes. Thank you.
I don't know if she's here right now. Hannah,
No.
Swanee, are you here?
No,
She,
not unless she's lurking.
she was here earlier. She might be lurking. She's been known to do that. So I
Yes.
can't wait to have time to do some of these. Yay. And then I saw the beautiful Joy. Actually, I saw Joy before I saw
Swanee.
Swanee. And she gave me a bean, a sea bean,
Ooh.
and my husband flicked it. Yes, he flicked my bean. I
Yeah.
said, look, she gave me a bean. And he goes, don't flick my bean. But not only that, you know what else she gave me?
What? Am I going to be jelly?
Oh, yeah, I forgot. I know what I'm putting in part of my glass display.
Holy cow.
Sea glass.
Oh my God. That's beautiful.
Sea glass.
Wow.
And sea glass. What are you wowing? You're over there looking at something, huh?
Okay, Monica, she'll be right back. Hubs has come home.
And some of them you can actually read.
Night, Bobby.
That's a really dark one. Good night, Bobby. Oh, that's too dark. I mean, too bright.
Oh, that's pretty.
Handles.
Ooh.
Oh, that's too
Yeah.
bright. I need.
You need like a phone light or something.
Yeah, that's too bright. Let me see if my phone light works better because that's what I was using there.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh, that's still bright.
It's still bright. Yeah.
Okay, let me see. See if this works. That tones it down a little bit.
Desert Dragonworks says, "Ooh, that makes me want to get out my wire and wrap stuff."
Let's see if that toned it down enough. Still no. Put it there.
Oh,
Yeah, that.
little farther away. Ooh, that's pretty. Oh, that's nice stuff.
And I have like layers of tape on top of my phone now. Look at this one. This one's white. And it's part of the handle.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, I like that. Yeah, those are pretty.
Are you laughing over there, Lisa?
Yes.
Lisa is researching or something over there, and she's just laughing. And she found stupid. Look at the amber color of that.
That is gorgeous.
This one is a unique color.
Blue?
Green. It's a blue green.
Yeah. You can see some of the green in it. Mostly, but
That's a little piece of blue.
uh-huh.
Yeah, some of them are little pieces, some of them are big. But yeah, some of them have cross hatches in them. Let me see if yep. You can see marking on the glass.
Yep.
Actually, my husband's favorite one is like that. He put this one in there.
Ooh.
It's a big piece of a bottle.
Uh-huh.
I have a part of the bottom of a bottle you can actually read.
What?
Reading on it.
Suzanne said she just saw on YouTube that there's a tornado in Texas right now. Oh, God.
This one's a really dark olive.
Oh, yeah. That's pretty.
I want to make basically like a wind chime, except they won't touch. And these are connected, and they're green.
I just gotta say it. You know how like people can take something and make it spin, like they spin it.
Oh God, yes.
Did you ever watch them like spin themselves into a spin? It's just like, it's just like I'm sitting here laughing, and the fact that I can't say anything is making me laugh even more.
Spinning.
You spin me right round, me right round.
Oh, Suzanne said the guy who's covering the tornado in Texas is the bloke that Lisa had on when you guys had the one for the hurricane, or I don't know if it was a tornado or a hurricane.
You watched the same people we watched.
I'm thinking, what weatherman did I have on the channel? Well, I hope everybody's okay.
This is a cool color.
Don't know where in Texas. That's a big state to say Texas.
Yeah, she brought over a container. I took this, and she goes, "That's all you're taking?" She has I think she said, I can't remember. She said 40 or 70 pounds of sea glass.
Oh my God, where'd she get all the sea glass from? I wonder.
She told me, and I can't remember, so now I'm going to have to get the information so I can put it in my stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
Max velocity.
Yes. Handle to the cup.
The young bloke.
The young fella.
I don't even watch it. He just happened to have.
We did watch it that night because he was
but
on.
I never watched him before that or since. I didn't know.
Desert Dragonworks really likes the textured piece, the one that
Jeff's. This one, that's Jeff's piece.
Yeah.
That's Jeff's.
Lisa can kill me.
Why?
Because I'm bad with the mail. Apparently.
John Cook says he thinks it was Bahamas or Jamaica And she
Thank you.
thinks, she said
Yeah.
she brought it home like 80 pounds of it originally.
Yeah. In her luggage. Who does that? Oh, Joy does. And John knows because he was there as I was going through it. And, I could have taken the whole damn container of it and put it in my bag and taken it home. But that would be rude.
Yeah.
So I didn't. But I have this bag of sea glass.
Ooh. Cool
That
stuff.
gave me. And I said, I need something to put the sea glass in. So my husband brings me my basket, which I actually use as garbage cans in the vehicle. Road tripping, you put the grocery bag in it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And you do like this.
Right.
And you put them on the floorboard. And then as we're going places and kids are snacking and stuff, they throw their trash in. We clean it. And so that's what he did.
Hi, Dude Cells. Welcome.
Hello, Dude Cells. So he brought
John
me.
said I don't think she would have cared if you took them all.
I know, but it just seemed kind of weird. So I'm going to put Swanee's rock in here as well. And I need to put this stuff in something. And not like I don't have another bag here. So I'm going to put my market rocks in here. And my Mimi and Chris rocks in here. And my bean that Joy gave me so I can flip my bean. Yeah, she gave me a sea bean.
Really?
Give me a sea bean. And it makes noise. As soon as Jeff saw it, he flicked it. And he goes, I flicked your bean.
Oh, Joy said she walked away from the phone for a minute. She says the sea glass is from Abaco, Bahamas, and brought back over 70 pounds in one trip.
Uh-huh. And so you need to
Abaco,
email me that.
Bahamas.
You need to email me that so that I can put it with my stuff when I put it on the shelf and catalog it.
Okay.
I just took a picture. I'll send it the thing.
Okay.
ABACO, Bahamas.
Yeah. Because Joy rocks.
Oh, yeah?
With sea glass.
Well, what did you say?
If you did
What? Hold on just a minute.
what?
No,
Yeah, dragon's blood. Raw doggy gave me.
cool.
Question for Tori, not trying to be a pain. Do you have a backlog or schedule so I can check back on the night? I actually do have a little bit of a backlog that is going to get worked on. I come in, go back home on Sunday. Monday, I put the new desk in place so that I can actually function again. And then I'm going to take a look at the list and see if there's a lot of smaller projects I can just knock out and get out of the way. I have to give you a price. I have a belt price to give out, so I need to do those and get this stuff done. And when I'm confined to the couch after knee surgery, I'm definitely going to be getting a lot of stuff done. But that's not until May. But I want to get stuff done before then.
Yeah.
Fun.
So
So then I have a box here from Robbie's.
Okay. Well,
Ooh,
TMI.
it's pretty. I think I know what that is.
There's a present for you.
Oh,
Oh, I know what it is, but I ain't telling you. You know.
that must be Robbie.
Yeah.
He's calling Lisa now instead of calling Bug and Marcia.
With you.
He calls her all the time when she's on a live with me.
Well.
And pops me out.
And we give him crap about it. Guess what this is? Guess what
Well,
this
he's returning
is?
my call.
Guess what this is? Guess what this
But that's what
is?
I was doing. I was
You know what this is?
Cat. No.
Because I didn't know if you were going to try and go get that theater.
Close,
Did you end up
kinda.
getting the last theater?
Her.
Oh.
It's fluorite. It's a fluorite chunk. It's a
Oh.
chunk.
Okay. Well, I didn't
It's
know if
from
you
my
were gonna do something like that
Marsha.
today, 'cause
It's
then
from my
I-
Oh,
Marsha.
that's one I got you like a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah, it's on top, so it has to be from a couple of weeks ago.
Oh, okay.
It's recent. It's a couple of weeks ago because
Yeah.
this is what I got last night. Was I
Well, I
got this?
figured if you were going to be up this
Yeah,
way,
you bought that one.
This
Tori.
Tori's going down my own.
Tori, you actually got up from the table,
Go bring it with her.
your table,
Yeah.
and went over and
You and I.
that one was calling to you so bad.
This one yelled at me. It says, "Hey, Tori,
Just sitting here making this,
you know you want me before Diana pops in and steals me. You know you
Yeah.
want me. You know you want
That's
me." So I did.
Lisa, tell Robbie, Renee says hugs
Renee says hugs.
to Robbie.
So what about the judge? Well,
She ain't listening.
Oh.
And this one, you
No.
don't think you're going to be able to see it.
no.
This
No.
is given to us. Robbie had some on his channel last night.
They were?
It was given to me by
Oh, I didn't know that.
Pam
I didn't know
Gammy
they that.
Zamet. Damn it.
Holiday. Renee said hugs.
That
Renee.
looks like a call.
Sorry.
No.
He goes, hi, Renee. Hi, he said Renee. Hi, Renee. Now he's saying Renee. Yes, you did. You said hi, Renee.
It's a Petoskey stone.
Now you're on speaker.
Speak,
Oh, okay.
Robbie.
I said
How can we
How can
rewind
we
it?
rewind it? He said Renee. I said Renee said hugs. He goes, hi, Renee. I said, oh, I mean Renee. And then he goes, oh, Renee. You
I thought you were talking about a different person.
See, I told you he said Renee.
I didn't say Renee.
Oh my god.
It shows it better.
Yeah, if you don't say Renee, he doesn't know who you're talking about.
Yeah, you see?
He must be close to you.
Actually, he's not. He's sleeping right now.
It's a Petoskey
He's
stone.
been up since 5 o'clock.
Ooh, I like that one.
It looks better. I'll oil it when I get home because
Yeah,
but
that's when you can see it better.
I think it has little potholes in the bottom. You know how I like the ones that look damaged?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So I chose this one because of that.
These people are spinning themselves into a frenzy. They're spinning themselves into a frenzy.
Come on.
That's my Pam Gammy Zamet. Damn it.
Mm-hmm.
Tasteful people.
When is she heading home?
I don't know. No.
Losing their shit.
And this is a Smoky.
I showed a picture. Remember? I don't know if you
That's
saw
a
it.
nice smoky.
One had Jeremy's face on it. One had
It's a little Smoky.
George's face on it.
Mm-hmm.
And it has some
Okay,
other stuff
Well,
in
they're
it.
sitting there saying that I'm selling that as merchandise, and I'm going to get in a lot of trouble for it. Blah, blah, blah. And I'm stuff, and I'm laughing. I'm like, first of all, it's nice.
Yeah.
I was like, well, I searched her merchandise page, and it's not on there.
This is a gift
Oh my god, you guys
that was given to me
keep working
by
at it, guys.
Tree of Life. And I know this because it says so. It says so right there.
That just shows you that they don't
Oh,
pay attention. They're probably just scrolling through,
Oh.
seeing if I show anything.
Who's misbehaving?
Looking. And then they're paying attention to transcripts. Yeah.
I think she's talking about Robbie.
Transcripts, they're really good.
Diana's trying to steal my sphere
I
from
made a
last
post
night.
about it today.
Yeah.
You saw that?
Ooh.
I did. Jeremy made a post about not making
Oh, that is nice.
Tori out. And he called me and Tori out. I'm like, oh, well, thank you for proving who you call the walruses.
So yeah.
And he's going over a transcript that Tori and I said. And he's going over it wrong. I'm like,
Oh.
I can't remember. I'm gonna have to go
Don't
back
you
and
love how
watch
transcripts
the
are?
live to see what it is that I got because it's pretty
Yeah.
and it's sparkly and it's something and I can't remember.
But that's from
From Tree of Life, so I'm gonna have
Tree
to
of
go
Life.
see. Oh wait,
See
this
what
is from
she.
January 14th.
Wait a minute. January 15th. Hang on.
I've
You
got
dinner or
it's
you
that's what's so funny. It's like, come on, you got all the lists sitting in front of your face. How come you don't know what it is?
Hang on. January. No, it had to be 17th.
You're gonna be hungry later. I didn't even.
It says
I
one.
did some of that.
Okay, so then that had to be Wednesdays, and I don't know.
Yes.
Oh, lovely. I don't have
Yeah,
any
that's
sales
all.
for Wednesday.
January 14th? No, that would be Tuesday. So,
Yeah, you're good.
Maybe it was
I had
supposed
some-
to be 214.
I had some last night, and then I just had some just
pink amethyst. Hang on just a minute.
There's a 214.
This is 12.
Yeah.
It says 214 or 114.
It says
I still haven't had
114.
the peach cobbler.
Wait a
That's
minute.
That doesn't
Told
mean
you about that one,
anything.
and she brought back.
Yeah.
Well, shit.
It says a mixed lot, so I have no clue what it is. It was supposed to be 214.
Oh, okay. Hang on just a
Because
minute.
214 Tree of Life did get me something, and it just says mixed lot.
Okay, just a minute.
Supposed to have
Sometimes I write down what people get.
was supposed to be having.
31.
Having breakfast for dinner.
Yes,
I got 18 eggs,
You got eggs,
bacon,
bacon,
sausage,
sausage,
and we're having pancakes.
and we're having pancakes. All of that?
Yeah, I got sausage links.
Oh, cool.
It's not like massive quantities, so so we could.
Robbie gets woken up in the morning to Scotch eggs from his wife.
Oh well, he's special.
Yeah. He just had to one up us on breakfast thing. Oh, every Easter. Okay. I thought it was
It's
like
not
every
Easter.
morning.
No, I didn't write down what yours was.
Okay.
I wrote down what
Yeah.
It's
tomorrow.
Aragonite.
hers was. Hers was a painted desert,
Hey, you know what? I'm not
but I
color.
didn't write down what yours was.
It's an Aragonite.
I'm organizing Lucy's.
It's reading it as an
And
Aragonite.
a very cool Easter.
A very
Oh,
beautiful.
I see you, Lucy. Welcome, sweetheart. She says you having the Vermont maple syrup. Yes, she is tonight.
Yes, we are
I've
because
had
we're having
one
breakfast for
once.
dinner.
And
We're
I
having
them.
sausage and bacon and eggs and pancakes
Mhm.
with Vermont maple syrup.
Right on.
Special.
I wouldn't even know how to cook that.
Yep.
Not just any old maple syrup.
Oh, like a
It's
regular pot. Right?
special because it is Vermont maple syrup that came from Lucy. It's me, Lucy, from Vermont. It wasn't just any old.
And I love me.
Get a hold of Lisa
Lucy.
and ask Lisa to tell Robbie
Robbie.
to email her about the buy last night, please. What is
Who?
it you need to know? It may be Tori you need.
Who?
Lisa Suzanne H.
Suzanne H. Suzanne, let me know what you want because I've got the sales like in front of me.
Suzanne said to email you about it, but Tori's taking care of it. So
You got a bag of tumbles last night.
I guess she wants to.
And
the total.
you're in the UK, is that correct,
Wow.
Suzanne?
People are getting angry.
I'm guessing she's from the UK because she made a comment about the price being 20 to 30
She
pounds.
must, when you ask her, she ignores you or blocks you. There was a girl named Kimberly.
So that's why I figured she was from the UK.
Somebody named Kimberly is not getting a giveaway.
Oh, did you send in your did you send him your address? Because when he goes through and he does everything, then he calculates the
Postage.
postage. because if you're outside the U.S., you pay the actual postage charge. He doesn't charge you extras. You pay actuals.
Mm-hmm. Yep,
Okay.
done all that. She said she did all that.
I haven't entered those sales yet into his invoice system. I'm going to do that tomorrow.
And you should probably find out from his emails her address and put it in too.
And then I'll add her to the database. I'll see her. I'll see her in there, and I'll add her to the database. I think Amy's going to be adding people to the database when they send in their email addresses, unless Robbie forwards them to me. I don't know.
Yeah. She says, awesome. Thank you, guys.
I'm thinking that they're referring to me, though. Because the comments were directed at me.
Yeah, be careful about maple syrup, because not all maple syrup is real maple syrup.
Well, this came from Lucy in Vermont, and she says it's the real deal.
Yeah.
And she also gave us some roses, some borax roses that she made.
Ooh.
And just like I said, Lisa, as soon as she saw those blue ones, the pair of blue roses, the white with the blue tips, she's like, oh.
I love them.
She loved them.
They're right here next to my computer.
Yep.
She says, wasn't sure what to do. It was my first time buying. Well,
yep.
Welcome to the addiction club.
You're doing just fine.
You need to get one towel.
You are doing just fine. You're actually asking questions. It's better than what some people do. Some people ghost us for a few weeks. And then we're like, then they come back and they're like, hey, you didn't send my stuff. And it's like, hey, you didn't give us your address. He has literally had people pay for their stuff and never send an address.
I think it was 128.
And then they come back and go, you didn't send me my stuff. And he's like, I don't have your address. I can't send your stuff. It's sitting here packaged waiting for me to put a label on it.
Yep.
So yeah, you're staying in communication. And I'm the one that type up the list during the sales. Marsha writes them down and Z writes them down. And then from my list, it gets entered into his invoicing system.
After we confer that everybody's got the same stuff.
Oh, that's interesting.
This one's
what?
This is it's black and sparkly, and that's too much light.
Oh yeah.
Why are you so quiet? What are you doing?
Oh yeah.
What?
But also, look at this.
What's it got in the middle? A pimple? What is that? Is that a dime?
No, it's I don't know. I don't have a magnet right here, so I can't tell if it's a piece of metal. What? Do you have a magnet that's not going to kill my computer if I bring it over this way? I'll give you back your lighter even.
She does that on Mama. Hold on. I'm on my phone, so I can't see that. Hold on.
Oh my gosh, I think that's a piece of metal.
Oh, you probably got too many anyway. Hold on. I have to open it up. So,
is it?
Did that ring light work?
Yes.
Can I steal that ring light?
Yeah.
Hold on, folks. I'm going to steal Lisa's ring light. You guys just get wiggled around and you don't even know it because everything's focused on the TV.
It's hashtag.
Joyce said you could have taken all of it, the Siegel has.
I would have.
Nah, she thought it would be rude to take all of it.
But next time, if you want to give me more, I will take what you want to give me, and I will share. I will even share some. I will be sharing it anyway because I can't help it. I'm getting a light over here.
You have a
Just
plug
wipe
for it? You have an outlet?
Yeah, I got an outlet right here. I had to pull the thing off of it because of the way you had it, though.
Alrighty, I'll put that. They're not going to start it until Monday, though. Because they don't do production over there.
It's me, Lucy from Vermont, said, Tori, it was nice meeting you.
But,
We are all headed to Tennessee tomorrow. Wish we could have met Lisa and Gabe, but yeah, understandable, honey.
Yep, I understand. You can't meet everybody every time.
Yep.
Maybe you can meet them next time. Because you know there's going to be a next time.
So Tori's not coming back here for quite a while.
Oh?
Yeah, how long do you have to wait for your new thing?
I don't know. I haven't talked to the doctor about it yet. As I roll you guys around, aren't you excited about that?
Lady of the house, welcome. She says she's been listening in between distractions, lol. Oh,
Okay, I'm going to turn on some light. Maybe.
yay.
Not working.
Did you have the button? Hit the other button.
I'm clicking the on and off button.
Is the button blue?
No.
Then it's not getting any power.
I don't know why it's not getting any power. It's plugged into the outlet. Oh, now it is. I must not have pushed it down all the way. Whee!
There we go. Yay, we got light.
This actually might help with showing off rocks when I do this. Yes. So much better. Lisa
Man,
told me
you had a bunch of stuff, didn't you?
Lisa told this is a whole month's worth. Lisa told me she pulled it out for me.
Ooh.
That little thing right there in the middle is magnetic.
Hmm.
I'm gonna have to
Did you
investigate.
get that from Robbie?
Yeah,
Robbie, what's the amethyst? It's a dark amethyst?
it's a black
The
amethyst.
black amethyst? What's in the center of that?
That's no clue.
You said send them a picture.
Send you a picture.
The one you got last.
No, this isn't from last night.
Not from last night.
This is from sometime
It has
earlier
something
this year.
In the center, it's metallic. I mean,
It's since she was there last.
it's magnetic.
It's from this year.
It's from this year.
He's supposed to remember that much. Yeah,
Black
right.
Robbie?
Yeah.
Hematite?
No. Wrong color. I just sent him a picture.
He just sent. Yeah, he's looking.
And actually, with the picture, I can blow it up better.
Ooh.
It's magnetic. Yeah.
Is that blue around it? And then that's
It's saying that it was a piece of the core, but
No,
he's
that's
finding-
what this is part of the core here. Yes, that's part of like the agate portion of it. That's what's underneath.
Yeah, but that's metallic.
But the middle of it
I mean, not metallic.
is magnetic.
I said that twice.
It's magnetic. The magnet is attracted
He's
to it.
saying it's a nodule, but that nodule is magnetic.
It's a metal nodule. Then it's not a strong
It
magnetic
looks
pull,
like a
but it's a magnetic pull. But it's cool, and I didn't know it was on there before, and this is the first time I've seen it, and I love it.
yeah,
It matters.
yeah.
I love it.
As long as you like it.
I love it. You got to remember, I love the unusual.
You know it's cool still, Tori?
What's that?
This?
Uh-huh. It's a malachite tower.
Yes, it is.
Still wants me to buy that malachite tower.
And this is pretty freaking cool as well.
What is that? Well, hey, how much are they? How much is it? This one's $25.
120.
This one?
Yeah.
Is $125.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
Jersey.
It's a
that.
beautiful, beautiful agate.
Yeah.
Oh, it is.
That's septarian, like septarian. The back of it.
I love this.
Yes.
The circle.
Uh-huh.
And this tower is 125 also, but I'll do this for 100 if someone wants it.
So these are things Lisa actually has for sale. She's willing to take money for.
Ooh.
So that one's 125. Yes, I'm selling Lisa's stuff on my channel. I've done it before. This is malachite.
That was saying 125, but if someone wants it for 100,
I want Lisa to owe me $100.
That's nice.
It's gorge. Look at all the. He needs it. Yeah. It's got so. There you go. It's got so much you can see in that. Look, there's like a Lady Tory. There's like a Victorian chick right there. Stop! Do you see it? Go back up. Go back the other way.
I see a face right.
Nope, keep going.
there.
Keep going. Nope, the other way. Wait, I don't know how much of a delay I'm on. Right where your nail is. Go down.
Okay, you were here.
By the bottom.
Right there.
Okay. Push it up. Push it up in your hand. Push it up. Up.
Well, I gotta wait for you to get there.
You gotta go down. Uh-huh. The lady right now is by your name, so go up. Okay, stop right there. If
You do know you're delayed.
To the side, I know. So if you look to the side, it looks like she's wearing a hat, right? And her hair there, and she's in a Victorian outfit. No shit. Look at that. No joke. You see
I see it. I see it. Yeah.
Crazy, right?
Holy cow.
That's cool, man. I've never seen something that much detail. That's pretty cool.
Hello, Tricky.
Hello, Tricky.
Yeah, that
Lady
is
the house loves it. It would look good with her Egyptian collection. Oh yeah, that would look cool with an Egyptian collection. Yeah.
It did in my cabinet with my malachite collection too.
Yeah. Diane even loves that tower. Holy cow, Diana's getting into towers now.
I mean, look how much, there is so much you could probably find in that.
Oh, good, Tricky. If you slept, that's good, honey. Tricky just woke up.
I've had this. I've been sitting for a while on it.
Oh yeah, it's been here for a few months. So if you're interested in the gorgeous Druzy agate, I already have one. That's why I don't have this one. I actually have a few. Or this malachite tower.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that malachite tower.
Tricky, if you slept too long, your body said it needed it.
Or you know someone else that needs them that you want to buy them for.
Yep.
Reach out to tuleespod@gmail.com. Or yell here and we'll post her information for you to be able to do it. And if you want to look at them again, let me know and I'll bring them back up. But I'm not putting them in my box.
I only have one more labs.
I'm putting them to the side.
Oh my God. Marla said her mom and dad bought a double wide. All the paneling in the living room looked like a person staring at you, panel after panel after panel.
Thank you.
My God.
Well
How
done.
much? For which one? The agate or the tower, Chris?
I get 100 for the tower.
The agate is 125 and the tower is 100.
Chris still gets a box.
Yes, Chris still gets a box. 125. $100. Nice. Purdy. You see my slab?
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
There's a face. See his
Oh my
eyeball?
God, you got a face in your.
There's an eyeball. It's a skull.
There's a skull.
He's
Right
got a
there.
hole in his head
That
right
dark
there.
spot right there is a skull, and then there's a face inside that in the head.
Isn't that cool?
I love when I spot shit. Kendra's really good at it too.
It's easier to see.
That's a great
Raw
price.
Dog said if he has enough left over from getting parts for the vehicle, he may pick up one of those.
Yeah, he's got to get vehicle parts. They got to get the vehicle.
Yes, I am, Tricky.
It is a beautiful slab.
That is perfect.
It's mine. I got to figure it out because I don't remember buying it, but it's mine.
You're all quiet, Robbie.
I have a tendency to do that kind of stuff. I buy stuff and go, I bought that. Oh, look, what is this?
Yes.
I have a little bit of this stuff.
Yeah, just a little.
I still have that smoky porch over there too, the big one. Also.
I got one that's
Okay,
wrapped.
Tricky says she's going to be chatting off and on because she's got to get a lot done.
Looky there. It's another fluorite chunky.
Ooh.
These are raw fluorite, so they're not all polished up like you're used to seeing.
Yeah.
So he shall sit with the other fluorite chunky.
He had a watermelon fluorite. Mm-hmm.
This one's more green. This one has a little bit of the pinks and purples in it. You cannot see either one of those.
She doesn't like my. It's like she doesn't like the pictures in my channel.
There. This one's got some purple and pink in it, and this one's all green.
Mm-hmm.
Put it there and block that from falling.
Where's the piece? I got you.
The big one
Yeah.
that's sitting in front of me on the desk.
Not only was I using
Oh, no. I didn't get you that, but that is gorgeous.
Yes, that is a beautiful piece.
That is. I love the spine. Like this. It looks like the spine of it, but it's. Yeah, that is absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, this one is pretty balanced too.
Yes.
Nature is beautiful. Orthoceras.
Mm-hmm.
So Marshall wants me to show this one and let it jump ahead of everything else on the list.
Oh, okay. No, you can wait. I just. Oh. Yeah, I could tell that was talking to you.
With his gifting, he's very thoughtful.
Oh, that's flashing some pink in some areas too.
Ask me if I, hey,
Oh yeah, deep down they have some lighter spots,
Yeah.
but most of it's really dark.
Dark, yeah.
I haven't put a light on it yet.
Oh, that's gonna be nice. Oh.
Let me see if I can do this without blinding you guys too much.
Yeah. Ooh. Oh, Tori, that's nice.
Yeah, buddy. This is.
I could tell that was talking to you.
Yeah, I'm a bit jelly on that one because when that came out last night, I was like, ooh, when I messed up and I said A is cool. I actually meant F. I meant that one.
You got a freaking $400 fluorite.
Well,
so you
that
just
was
touch
before.
about it.
That was before.
You could be jelly of my image all you want.
That
Miss
was before.
Fluorite.
I saw that. I was like, oh my god, that's gorgeous. I want that. But I ended up with a really cool piece of fluorite that's actually on my nightstand right now. Because someone was so sweet and kind and said to give it to me. Is he in here?
Ooh,
Ross.
is that smoky?
No, that's citrine.
Oh, citrine?
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, that's the raw citrine he had, or the natural citrine.
Natural citrine, yeah. Okay, now I can see it. Yes, I can see it better. When the light that's
some of the natural citrine does not give that vibrant yellow color you're used to for citrine.
Yeah.
That's real. I have no clue. Oh, the Murano glass slag cut off or leftovers.
Yeah.
What time is it? I gotta wake Dave up.
It's 8:19.
Jay's dad asked him to come move his car.
When you get done showing rocks, I'll do our PSA.
Oh, you might want to go ahead and do PSA because I got a lot of rocks.
Oh, okay. Should we take a little break and do a quick PSA, gang? We're a little late, but I didn't want to interrupt rocks, so we'll just do
I'll
a
swap
little.
out some rocks then.
Okay, she'll take some of these off so that she has room for showing more. Okay. It's slag glass real quick is when they're doing glass blowing and so forth, and they have extra and they can't use it. They will, like too much, they'll take it and put it someplace else, and it just dries. And yeah, that's what it is. It's
And
just
then
like
they break it off.
they break it off, and yeah, so that's what it is. It's like extras, too much, made too much. Okay.
Oh, I have a
Okay.
flash.
Anyway, now we go to the PSA. All right, ladies and gents. And we don't have any germs here. So, under those circumstances, we're going to do our PSA. For tonight, when you came in, if on your way in you did not hit that little thumbs up, thank you, ma'am. Appreciate it. We would appreciate you going back out of the chat over and giving a little rubby dub 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 to that thumbs up. Okay? That shows that you appreciate Tori Jones Leatherworks and that you like her channel, appreciate the zen, enjoy the conversation, the camaraderie, the friendship, the little community and family that has been made out of this channel. We appreciate you. Others of the same mind are definitely welcome. Please share the channel with your friends and family or whoever. We would definitely appreciate it. Now, it also affects a YouTube thing called algorithm.
You smell that?
Algorithm is what the difference is between the number of views and the number of thumbs up. The higher the percentage of thumbs up to views is a percentage called an algorithm. And the higher that percentage, the more YouTube is willing to promote a channel. So please consider doing that. We would definitely appreciate it. It helps out Tori. Now, if you have previously not hit the subscribe button, if you've considered it but haven't done it yet, we would appreciate you going over to that subscribe button. If it does not say subscribed with a D on the end, please consider hitting that subscribe button, and it puts up another little box. That other little box has some choices. We want the ringy dingy dingy all the way at the top, at the very tippy top. We want to give that a rubby dub 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 dub. And we want to have it light up and say, oh, I'm subscribed. I will now get all notifications, according to YouTube, for any posts, photos, videos, or upcoming scheduled lives. So please do consider subscribing. We're trying to get Tori to 1,000 subscribers. We're slowly on our way to get there.
Man.
So please do consider giving us a subscribe for Tori Jones Leatherworks. Would appreciate it. We need the 1,000. We want more than that, but we'll take 1,000 to start off with. We're slowly working our way to get Tori that number. All righty. Thank you for being here. We appreciate you. You are definitely family. We enjoy the Zen. We like the camaraderie. We like all the topics. You know, there's only three we don't discuss. As of now, that list could include more eventually, but for right now, we've limited to religion, politics, and other channels. Okay? We keep the Zen here. So please consider that this is a calm channel, a Zen channel, and where we just kind of let us leave our guard down a little, which is what you need. You need that time and relaxation and peacefulness. Too much stress is not good for you. So please consider joining the Zen channel. We appreciate you, as stated. Please come back, join us again. And this has been your public service announcement for today. And now we will go back to our regularly scheduled programming. Thank you very much. Ta-ta.
Well,
Hold on a second.
Okay. All righty. Um, yes, Zen. Welcome, Nine Chins. Oh, Catherine O'Con, welcome. She's got
what?
2 pieces of slag in her garden, red and dark blue ones. So pretty. Oh, yeah. Slag glass can be very pretty.
9 chins. Thank you. I have a beautiful rock on my nightstand right now. I slept very well with it next to me. Thank you so much. And I got a bunch of pretty giveaways. Give it away now. Give it away now. Thank you, 9 chins.
Sandra Kinney, welcome.
Hi, Sandra. Sandra Kinney. Hi, 9 chins. As soon as you said 9 chins, that's when I said something to Lisa, because
Yeah.
she was looking. Earlier she said, "Is 9 chins even there?" You got a smile. Oh, you're in my chat, aren't you?
Yeah. I see.
Here's another piece of obsidian. So now I've got 2 pieces of obsidian. Way.
Tricky said, Tori, can you let Lisa know that I'll be on my phone tonight and I'm not used to it? I have to pack tablet for tomorrow.
Okay.
You just did.
Yeah.
Lisa is sitting
I'm sitting like across from her. Yeah.
right there. There she is, right.
Okay. You gonna go poker or something?
She could. She could.
Welcome back, Bearded.
Actually, I do have.
Hello, Tammy J. Aussie
Hello,
Tina,
Tammy.
welcome.
Aussie Tina, welcome back.
Aussie.
Oi, oi, oi.
Hey,
I'm trying to empty this box so that I can actually pack stuff back in the box, which it won't get.
Oh, I like that.
Damaged.
Blue and white thingy. What is that?
That's glass.
It's slag glass.
The Murano factory. You know where they make stuff and then the extra glass just gets thrown to the side? That's from the Murano factory.
Really?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty.
Lynn Harmon said, Tori, I sent you an email about a possible commission job. I don't think my earlier email went through, so I.
Tori, don't keep snagging that malachite.
No, actually, I put those 2 over here.
Did you even hear what I said, Tori?
Yes.
Okay. So look.
Lori sent me an email. I keep calling her Lori. Lynn sent me an email, and she doesn't think her other email went through.
Okay, so she resent it. Okay.
Yep.
Just so you know.
I might not answer emails until Monday, so I can be at my computer and put stuff in the database in my spreadsheet.
She ain't leaving.
Yes, I am. I'm going home tomorrow.
Oh,
I got another sphere sitting here. I know what that is. Blue kyanite.
blue kyanite sphere. Yes, it is.
I have to get them when I can.
Hannah said Lisa was giddy when you got back last night with her lion.
Oh, I was.
Holy cow. I got a lot of spheres in this lot.
The lion is right on my laptop.
Oh, yeah. As soon as I walked in the door, Lisa was looking. Hey, got something for me, got something. I had a box. The box I had the bag, Joyce's bag in that I made her. I brought this box back with me and I put my stuff on one side and Lisa's on the other because I had my nice big purple amethyst in there. Dark purple amethyst. And
Oh, yeah, she removed that real quick.
And I moved that out first. I took my stuff and then brought the rest of it over to Lisa to give Lisa the box. She's like, "It's mine?" And I was like, "Yeah." And oh, here's another piece of Murano glass.
Ooh, that's a pretty one.
That's another piece that's broken. This one, flat bottom, so I can stand it up like this.
Yeah.
And so what I want to do is I want to put these together somehow in a display because I have some glass rings, Murano rings, like bigger rings that I can't wear because they're too small for me, but they're glass. And I'm going to put these together in a display with the Murano rings. Because that makes sense.
Yep.
And that is not mine.
What?
Mr. The malachite tower over here.
Oh.
The malachite tower Lisa has that I keep looking at.
I honestly, now, I didn't see that Victorian lady before that.
Now you have to understand, I would come to Lisa's house with planning on great Tricky, I'll pick it up Monday. The blue and white and the orange and yellow are glass. They're from the Murano factory. If you look up Murano glass, you understand it's expensive blown glass. And that is glass leftovers from the stuff they make. And I have some rings of their glass, made of their glass, like rings, finger rings, made of glass. And so I'm going to set up a display of the Murano. Is that how you spell it? Murano? Yes.
Yeah, I had a whole bunch because I used to collect the eggs and the little bowls and all that kind of stuff. And every time I traveled, if I found one I liked, I picked it up. I've got some from all over because, of course, they ship them all over too. But anyway, I would pick it up. Well, I was cleaning out stuff, downsizing here, and I was going to sell them. And my grandson looked at me and said, "What are you doing with those, Mimi?" I said, "Oh, I'll either give them away or sell them or whatever." And he says, "Oh." I said, "What?" He says, "I love them. Could you?" I said, "You want them?" He says, "Oh, Mimi, yes." And do you know, out of all the things I've given him, that's the only thing in his actual room are those glass eggs and the bowls and stuff. All the gems and all the rocks and everything are out all over the rest of the house and in the guest bedroom. But those eggs and stuff are in his actual room.
Sounds like somebody snagged some of those things.
I had like 14 eggs and 3 bowls and a kind of a saucery plate. Yeah, I had some nice stuff.
Robbie just recently had this.
Yeah, I know.
Is that rosemary?
No, it's matrix spinel. Spinel.
Oh.
I think he said those are garnets.
They look like it, yeah.
I believe that's what he said, and he was yelling MZ, and I claimed it.
Yeah.
Ah,
I was.
You missed it. Too bad.
Bad, yeah. Ooh, I like that one. Yes, I remember when you bought that one. That was cool.
My biggest problem is I can't remember what things are.
Yeah.
And so I have to go look them back up. That's why I catalog my stuff. Because I'm the world's worst at not remembering what things are.
You think?
Leave me and my ADHD alone. Mookite. Mookite? I don't know about that.
What you just showed?
Yeah.
Didn't look like mookite to me.
No, it does not look like a mookite.
Uh-uh.
I think chert might be more accurate. Try that again. It's you're still reading mookite. Unless this is a polychrome jasper.
Catherine says she's a close second with forgetting what rocks are what, Tori.
I forget sometimes too.
This actually could be a polychrome.
I would think polychrome more than mookite.
But it keeps reading mookite.
The bottom part is where you're getting the mookite from.
Yeah, and I mean, I'm going to go back through. I know when I got these, so it's easy enough for me to go back through the list and find it.
Mm-hmm. Except when it says mixed lot.
Then I have to go back to the video.
Right.
And see what I got on that specific day.
Right.
Tori from MZ Crimson Lizard. Ooh.
I have a giveaway I got to give you.
You have a giveaway to give me?
Mm-hmm.
Catherine says mookite comes in a lot of colors, Tori, but it just doesn't look like mookite no matter what it comes. Ooh.
This is weird because it has a hexagon in it. Wait, let me see.
Someone gave you one of their giveaways.
6 sides is hexagon, right? Yeah, the 8 is octagon.
Bless you.
Bless you.
It's me.
That's so cute. Just seeing that at the very end, she guys just eat like a mouse.
Lisa's picking on me about the way I sneeze.
It's like a chip eat, a chip eat.
This is very pretty.
I don't think anybody sees.
I would throw rocks at Lisa, but she would just keep them.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Think about what rocks I have in front of me.
Yeah, no, you're not throwing those.
So she would keep them.
Yeah.
She's going to look at the screen eventually and see what rock I hold in my hand.
Ooh.
Grape thing.
Grape agate?
Uh-huh. And this one's cool because it has
Green in it.
green grape as well. It's purple and green.
Oh, that's pretty.
I have to set it aside so it doesn't get thrown in the bottom of the box.
Oh, yeah.
Wait a second. Is that like an emerald on top of that, or is that just green grape?
That's just green grape. It really is.
Green grapes.
See?
Yeah, it's green grapes.
It's just green grape agate.
Yeah.
There's no emerald in there.
No.
If there was, I would have screamed. Oh, wait. I don't know what this is. Don't look, Marcia.
Oh. Oh.
Marsha's got plenty.
Oh, my God. The bottom of that is gorgeous.
That's the top.
Hello.
Whatever you want to call it. It was the bottom when you showed it.
Because this is the widest part, so that would be the bottom.
I have one. Crap.
Oh. Oh.
I got one that looks like the wall that someone did calligraphy on, remember?
Yes.
I got one from Lisa that it looks like on the side of it looks like someone did artwork on it. So that's
Dennis
not
says
wood.
Tori got wood.
That is a piece of mookaite.
Yeah. Did you see what Hannah said to you? Tori got wood.
Yep. That's no wood. Ooh, look what else I got.
Yes, Catherine, I do believe that is a slice of a branch. Yeah.
I think I still have some petrified wood.
Lisa's holding back on the petrified wood, Marcia.
I've already shown it. That there's that one piece that looks like a rat, a rodent, or something. Remember?
I don't remember because I fall asleep on you, Lisa.
Sorry.
You're on so late. I fall asleep. I wake up and you guys are off and the phone is silent and I'm going, what the heck? And then I look and you're gone already.
Or she wakes up and it's 4 o'clock in the morning and we're still on and she's going, what the hell are you guys doing still on?
I've had that too.
I get messages going, Tori, why are you not in bed? Oh.
Well, if I end up covering that Karen Reed trial, I might be on during the day too.
Oh. Lisa will have to find a new co-host.
Sidekick, yeah.
I'm going to cover the Karen Reed trial. Kendra better be her. Have her butt back here.
So this is what everybody was lusting after last night on Robbie's, according to my thing. My phone app says that's a Super 7.
Yeah. Tori nabbed it.
Is that the one he showed last night?
No.
That is a Super 7.
This is a different one. Tori got what now, Marcia?
I said, when you that one, did you get separate?
Yeah, this was just in my box.
Oh, so he gave you a thing for thank you for working and helping me out.
No, this is not the one he showed.
I know.
Don't remind Robbie that Lisa's birthday's coming. Just saying.
Oh, Catherine.
Here one night.
Oh, Catherine. I'm dying here.
Marcia has an obsession with
petrified wood.
Raw Dog, how are you going to be the damn co-host when you're working? Goofball.
Catherine said, I wish you guys could see the petrified wood we have in our yard, agatized with some beautiful crystals. Oh, my God.
Well, why are you not sharing it?
Yeah. Why are you not sharing, Catherine?
How much?
Yeah.
Why does it say this is tourmaline?
Because it looks like tourmaline.
Diana says, Lisa, get that ball, hide it, and put it in my box. LOL.
That's right, Diana.
It's just a black rock.
A block here. Box.
No, that's
sticker spot there. That doesn't count.
Obsidian. That says tourmaline?
No, it doesn't say anything. The app does.
What does the app call it?
I think the app is picking up
what does it say on the
reflections. Made Madagascar.
Let
me see if I can get it to not pick up the reflections of me.
No, it's not onyx, I don't think. No.
Yeah, it's coming up tourmaline. I don't know. I'll look at it and see what I got.
I don't know.
I'll see what I got when I look at this stuff. I know when this stuff came from. It started in January because I took everything home with me.
In December. And in December when she left, yeah.
No, in January. I left after the first of the year.
Oh, that's right. You did.
I was here for the first of the year.
Yeah. Yep. Because you came down here right after Christmas. Yeah. Ooh.
This is green. And it's so pretty.
Of course, that's why you bought it.
And I usually don't like green.
Oh, I love green.
But that one is beautiful. It's a jasper.
Ooh.
You see the red in there?
Yes.
Red, white, and greens. And yes, I say greens because it's a light green here, dark green here, and all the shades.
Yep.
And this is a bloodstone.
Bloodstone.
Blood, 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 blood. No, sorry. Oh, look. What is this? It's another piece of one of my favorite stones.
You mean fluorite?
Mm-hmm.
You're trying to corner the market. I swear you are. You're going to
I
hold it hostage from everybody else.
do not have as much as Robbie, but I do have a piece that Robbie wanted.
Ooh, that's a nice piece.
Yeah, that one is. I like that. Ooh, I got
Oh,
something.
she says, Catherine says, not for sale, sorry, but I'll get some pictures. A friend's uncle was a gemologist,
Oh,
and he passed away. The family didn't know what to do with all his rocks, so they told us to come and get what we wanted. Oh my God, Catherine. And you have them out in your yard? There's no way they would be in the yard in my place. Oh,
oops. I'm trying to drop it.
ooh. Is that an ortho?
Yes, it is.
Ooh, that's a cool one. That was
There's
a
her
fat
mouth.
one. That
There's
was
her
a,
mouth.
yeah.
She's wearing a mask.
Uh-huh. Yep. That was an adult one that had some part break off because of how fat it is.
Where'd that go?
The skinnier ones are, the little ones are younger.
Man, the smell of the breakfast in the other room. Oh, man. Hoi, hoi.
Catherine, you know who you can, no, that won't work. I'm a whole lot older than you are, so that won't, I would say if you pass away, you can know who
You can will them to Marcia, is what she's saying.
but Catherine's a lot younger than me, so that
Hey,
won't
here's
work.
another chunk.
Awesome bacon. I'm doing bacon dance. What's it
Lisa's,
like when your house smells like bacon?
Lisa's doing a bacon dance because, like, we went to the store and bought the stuff, and all I did was tell her that we were having breakfast, and I didn't tell her what was going on. And this is obsidian.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
I didn't even do my thumbnail yet.
And you're running out of time. Tick tock. Tick
I'm still in my zen.
ticky tocky. Ticky tocky.
And then I got to talk about bullshit. I'm still in my zen.
Well, you can say that.
I'm loofering myself up.
Yeah, Catherine's a little younger. She's 72. I got you by 6 years. And honey, the way I feel today, I got you by more than 6. Oh.
See, Gabe's doing a neighborly thing right now. That's what that call was about.
He's helping
Hannah
his.
says, have you seen the video of a bluebird saying bacon pancakes? She's so cute.
There's a gentleman down the road who,
The older guy?
yeah, he's sick, and he has an old Thunderbird, but it's like souped up. It's like really cool, but it's old. And when you step on the gas, it jolts. I mean, it like just takes off, right?
Oh.
So he's older, and yeah, he has a little bit of like neuropathy in his feet. So he asked Gabe to come down to pull it properly into the garage for him.
Oh, so he doesn't like
So
run
he
through his
doesn't
house.
run into exactly.
It's saying that this is wood also.
I've done it for him before too,
Could
but
this
I'm just
be
like, you know what,
wood?
Gabe, you go do it.
Could this be wood? No.
So that's what neighbors do.
No, that does. I don't think that's wood, is it? Could be.
Because those could be wormholes.
I
Wormhole.
don't know.
Is there a realm in there?
Oh, what?
A realm? Is there miniature people in
There's might be when I get done with it.
there?
Oh yeah, because it goes all the way through. You can see my light.
Yeah.
The light. It goes all the way through. So it might be wood, and that's a
Yeah.
wormy hole. My whole thing is I want to get some little bitty peoples, little tiny peoples, and do stuff like set this up and put little tiny peoples in here, inside here.
Like they're mining for.
Yeah, and see how long it takes people to find them and go, hey, there's people in there. Yeah, something cool like that shit. Here's another pretty. This is Indian turquoise.
Oh, yeah.
And I chose this one because of the variety of colorations in it.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody, some people were looking at the light ones, some people were looking at the dark ones, and I chose this one because it had both.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm weird like that. Mm-hmm. Oh, look, it's another piece of fluorite.
As I said, Monopoly.
One of Tori's favorites. Hey, looky
How
here.
many you got in that box?
Kyanite. It's kyanite.
Now you know who wants that one too. Now.
It's mine. Now I know who tries to claim them.
Welcome, King Paco.
Not me.
I need to see if Lisa has any small boxes that I can put stuff in.
Well,
the problem is what I've got for you down here.
Boxes that you're going to throw out.
What I've got for you down here is wrapped and ready for you, but you won't get it till next trip.
Well, if you're using the boxes, I don't want to take your boxes you're using.
No, I'm just protecting it, so it's.
No, I was talking to Lisa. I asked her if she had a box, and she said, "But I got something in it." I said, "Well, I don't want to take your boxes that you're using." Yeah, I know. But this way, I have something to put the smaller things in, like my balls.
Look, I got an orange lupa for Tori.
Yeah, okay. She's weird like that. Shit.
Hold up, I'm weird like that? What does orange stand for, by the way?
I should have found it. My husband's the one that came up with that thing, not me.
Well, that's telling.
What did I put that? Oh, there it is. Ask my husband. He's the one that told you this, not me.
Yeah, he did.
Don't ask me about stuff he said.
He would know.
You know what this is?
Now you're going to make me go look. Did you go over there yet?
He's going now.
He's joking.
This is copper.
Ooh. Nice.
It's a big chunk. Is copper magnetic? No.
No, I can tell you that. No.
It is not. Oh, look. I don't know who bought me fluorite pieces.
Oh, I wonder who. Didn't I buy you 2 bags? I thought I got you 2 bags.
This is 6 pieces. I don't know how they were selling them.
No, I think they were in the bag already.
Well, it doesn't mean there's not another one on the table because I've got some more right here.
Okay.
Was it, no, that's from a giveaway.
I thought there was 2 bags.
I have no clue what this is. I'm going to have to go check it out. Besides a pretty rock.
Oh, I remember that.
I know, I'm pretty sure it's something special, and I just don't remember what it is because I'm special like that.
Raw dog, it was 6 in the bag. Yes, thank you, Raw dog. I thought they were already bagged. Yeah, I thought I bought her 2.
Well, I only... Oh, wait, yep. I see some in here, too. There's some in this bag.
Yeah, should be. I thought I bought you 2 bags of 6 in the bag. I think. Just out of giggles.
Oh, I bought that. That's beautiful. There's 6 more. Is there another bag in here? I'm wondering if you bought 2 different bags or how it worked. Elephant.
Oh. Out of giggles. Where's the black jade god?
He's over here.
Oh, okay.
Right here.
I was just out of giggles.
Some of this is giveaway stuff. This says giveaway on this box.
Because he was pretty. And you were drooling so bad over him.
See, this one says giveaway.
Mm-hmm.
Which means I got teethers in here.
I don't think all the. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. I don't think all the reactive eggs were sold, were they? I thought he had some left.
I don't know.
Fluorite chunks. They were 6 in a bag. I bought you 3.
When was that?
411.
That's not in here. Because this one was in this bag from 326. That means I still have a bag over there.
Okay, you better look at it.
I don't have anything from 411.
Because there's also a Hunan fluorite. I got 2. No, that's the 6 in a bag. I got you Hunan. Those little ones in the bag, I bought you 2. That's Hunan fluorite. And then the fluorite chunks, they're chunks. I got you 3 of those. Yeah, that was one of the weeks I should have.
Oh, that was the last week I entered anything. Last week I entered it. Yeah, because I have him.
3 of the chunks that you've got of fluorite sitting around there from me.
Yeah, there is 2 bags of those.
Okay.
One of these bags was in this giveaway contained stuff from 326.
Oh, by the way, the moon ring. You see it from there?
It's on your finger, Green. It's not sterling. Did you not hear me say that last night?
No, I already had one. I had it on my finger, and I said no, Tori. You didn't answer me. But
Okay, I'll have to finish looking around here. But I got teepers.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's beautiful. No. Beautiful green.
Oh yeah, that is gorgeous.
My card just fell in my box. Gorgeous piece of green. Oh, okay. And I got an elephant,
Mm-hmm.
which I'm going to set him aside to get. A pretty. I need more hands. More hands, please. You can see through this rock. I'm putting things back in this bag that I took it out of. And then I did get this one. I know I bought this one. That water crystal that's heavily faceted.
Yeah, I remember you buying that one.
I'm going to look at that with my camera for a minute. As soon as I remember where I put it. Oh, it's behind me. It's got little inclusions inside of it. That's interesting. Don't know if this will pick up on this one. I'll try it. Let's see. Oh, where's it? I lost myself.
Doesn't. We're not focusing here.
I know. I'm trying to get it to focus. It does for a minute and then it unfocuses.
For a second, yeah.
I can't see. I can't. Oh, yeah. Go in there. You can see right there. You can see those inclusions.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not sure what they are. Is that my low sodium?
yes. Thank you.
It tastes like regular bacon. It doesn't taste low sodium.
Thank you.
I have bacon.
Mm-hmm.
Did you know they make low sodium bacon?
Mm-hmm.
It's good.
What?
You have to drive it around the block.
Really?
Yeah, that car, it wants you to get on it.
I know. I
Mhm.
pulled it into the driveway once, into the garage once. I'm like, whoa!
It's
Sorry.
He's got it.
A second.
Wait a minute. This
What?
has other colors in it. I mean, it needs some cleanup. But it has reds in it. Let's see if I can show if it'll pick it up. Nope.
Nope.
Right down here, it has red in it.
Oh, you can see a little pin spot. Yeah.
And it, like here,
Yeah.
dark. Some of these dark spots, that's a red-orange color.
Mm-hmm.
That's also a natural citrine.
What grows with natural citrine?
Don't ask me to tell lies. And that's the second bag. I do have the 2 bags of these beauties. Oh, what is this?
What are we looking at now?
A fluorite.
Ooh, that's pretty.
And a fluorite.
Mm-hmm.
I have a fluorite collection. I want to take one section of my mirror
Mm-hmm.
and stand the fluorite up and attach it to it.
That sounds cool.
It might wind up being more.
Yeah.
And that's my interesting god. Is that what it's supposed to be?
Wait a minute.
Idol?
He's a black jade. Hold on, let me get you the full title on him. Oh, where is he?
I don't know, but he has a hole in him.
Hang on. Iceland Black Jade God.
I have no idea why I have the Jeffersons theme song in my head. What on earth?
I don't know.
I'm thinking of it.
It's beautiful.
Suzanne, good night.
Good night, Suzanne. I'll move this down here so I get more room to work with.
Well, my chat just went funky.
Read Tammy's comment. Okay, I shall do so. Thank you,
Okimima.
Thank you.
I don't know if you guys seen it in Robbie's chat last night. There was a plane crash on the Platte River here. Oh, yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, no. Her cousin was killed on the plane.
My condolences.
Oh, Tammy, I'm sorry. Oh. Condolences and prayers, sweetheart, to her family. How old was your cousin, honey? I do remember reading that in the chat last night.
I did not because I don't read a lot of the chat.
No, you're busy typing. I try and keep up with it. She was 50? Oh, that's way too young to go. Oh,
My condolences, Tammy J.
oh, yes. That is truly sad.
Definitely not a thunder egg, you butthead. Well, my phone told me it was a thunder egg.
Hmm? Which?
Oh, I mean, in my thumbnails.
Oh,
I have to have picking an expression for you.
That doesn't look like a thunder egg.
no, it's not. It looks similar to my sphere I have, so I'm thinking it's a moss, which is like the third option for it.
Yeah.
I would accept that. Oh, yeah. I got an egg.
Yay. Mm-hmm.
By any chance have a square or rectangular griddle?
Griddle?
Griddle.
Griddle.
My daughter has one, but you don't want to ride down there and get it.
I have a couple of large.
No, griddles, because griddles have both sides.
Yeah.
Very easy to-
Yeah. Sorry, no, I don't have a griddle.
I can use
Ooh. This one is black light reactive.
Ooh.
Let me see if I can. This actually might work now that it's darker outside.
Ooh,
Yep.
yeah. That is nice.
It makes my fingernails turn colors too. The top coat of my fingernail, my polish.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. Yay! I got a pretty egg.
I can't think of a freaking title for tonight. So I'm so zen.
It's pre-Easter. That's why I did pre-Easter Saturday because I couldn't think of one either. It was the night before Easter.
I should do a giveaway on yours and say for the best thumbnail for tonight, whichever one I decide to win.
Everybody come up with a thumbnail or the title.
Title.
Everybody type
Or
the
a
title
thumbnail.
for Lisa's chat for tonight.
Because she's having she's too zen, gang.
I'm too zen.
She can't come up with one. Twas the night before Easter.
And I don't like clickbait, just so you know. So it's gotta be.
Twas the night before Easter, and all through the tube.
Not a creature was stirring. Not even a boob.
Yeah, see, there you go. Sheena the lurker. Lurker Sheena. Oh my gosh, this is beautiful. Oh, look at those
Show us.
fingers.
Oh, yeah.
It's
That
going to
is
go by the
pretty.
big one. I have one with fingers that are about as big as my pinky,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to put this with it.
Sensational Saturday.
Oh, Tricky said something about an egg.
Oh, that's got the finger stuff.
Yes.
fingers.
Uh-oh, Tricky, I'm not catching it. I must have lost it.
Here comes Peter.
Yes, Ricky's been discussing the way it goes too.
You know how many kids right now are coloring eggs and getting all upset?
Yeah, there's a bunch of people dropping a bunch of boiled eggs,
Yeah.
making them all different colors.
This year.
So, is it after it says your package is waiting for you at the post office? I'm going to guess it is.
I can't.
Lisa
Fine.
wants to do a giveaway for the best title, so go ahead and put some titles in for hers. Be polite. She doesn't like clickbait.
Yeah, I don't like to put clickbait titles. The only thing I really think that I messed, was clickbait was I said I was going to do that 1, 2, 3 motion, and I haven't done it yet. Well, everybody wanted to hear
Saturday's still not 1, 2, 3 motion.
Is that what someone said?
No, that's what I just said. Still not the 1, 2, 3 motion.
It's still not the 1, 2, 3.
Tricky, I totally did not see any message from you regarding eggs.
I don't either.
Oh, I'm sorry, Tammy.
So I have that.
I'm going all the way slowly, all the way back, reading backwards here.
This is an azurite and a malachite. I know that.
Yeah.
Do that. Saturday, and there's still no 1, 2, 3 motion. Yes, it's Saturday. I still haven't looked at it. Oh, wow. They're delayed.
Which means I should really wash my hands.
Is that azurite?
It's azurite and malachite.
Malachite, yeah.
Malachite. Turn that over.
It's got little bits of malachite. It has a little bit up here, a little bit down here. I don't know how well you can see it, but there's little bits of malachite in there.
Oh, I see it right there on the top.
Little bits, not much.
Mm-hmm.
Mainly azurite. It's still not good that I'm going to sit here and eat bacon with my fingers. YOLO.
Yeah. I'll say Tina. 1, 2, 3, easy as you sue me. Oh, 9 chins.
If
Follow
Robbie,
the yellow brick road.
these actually came from Robbie. Tricky, these came from Robbie. This is actually stuff I got from Robbie, yes.
I don't think Lisa will put it up, but I do like 9 chins. Follow
Yeah,
the yellow brick road.
I definitely want to use something he gives me, but I'm like, oh, yellow brick road. Not on the thumbnail.
Yeah, right.
Play it all night long, but not on the thumbnail.
Yeah, right.
I have one similar right there. You want a matching piece?
Ooh, that was nice. That one is nice.
I'm going to add this to my collection of labradorite that I have at the house. Because, yes, Tori has a collection. My first, very, very first piece of this beautiful stone came from Kendra.
Really?
She had it, and I asked what it was, and she goes, "This damn thing, I wish someone would buy it. I just want to get rid of it." And it was a big one. And I'm talking $85 to $100 a piece.
Yeah, I
size.
that.
And she's like, "I'll just give me $30 for it." Yeah, it was back on her shelf. And she's like, "I don't care. Just give me $30 for it." And I'm like, "Sold."
I was like, "What?" I'm like, "Kendra, what are you doing? Are you out of your mind?"
Someone got this for me, but I don't see a note to tell me who got it. It is a dyed geode.
Mm-hmm.
I could just put in the who wants Malachite Tower.
Malachite. malachite, and agates. Malachite, agate, and what was in malachite, agate, and smoky
My
quartz.
camera.
Oh my!
My camera isn't set up.
But
or
mine
charged
is. But
to
mine
show.
is.
I can show from your. You can show my stuff.
Yeah.
But I don't have much.
So
Okay.
you're not going to get rid of it if you don't show it.
Well, people have seen
That's
that.
for sure. That's faux show.
Wait a minute.
We could show them if you want.
Oh my God. I got 2 of these now. I got a pair. Because there was one in the giveaway that I won.
All right, now that's going to change.
Oh,
They get-
yeah.
So now I have a pair
I
of
have
these.
10 minutes to do this thumbnail.
Fantastic.
If you have to go over a little bit, it's okay.
Give them a lupus.
Oh look, it's another roly-poly thing. Hey, look, Lisa, this one looks like the smaller version of the one I got from you.
Chocolate calcite
Chocolate calcite, aragonite,
or oregano.
chocolate calcite.
Same thing.
Yeah, this is the baby. I got the baby of the one I got from Lisa.
Mm-hmm.
Because I found this stuff called chocolate calcite. And I was like, hey, Lisa, can you get this stuff? I sent Lisa a list. You guys, when Lisa was doing her stuff a lot, you can ask her. I would send her some of the most obnoxious list of stuff going, can you get this stuff? I want some. That's how she found out. She had
That's how I got
calico pyrite.
Yeah.
Because I requested it. I requested weird stuff. And here's some more. There's 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10 of these fluorite pieces that'll go with other fluorite pieces that I'll put in something. And actually what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and combine these. I will put these.
Now, the ones in the bags that I got you were from Hunan.
Yeah, I'm going to put them all in one bag.
But they're different.
Yes, I'm going to put all the Hunans in one bag.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
And then I'm going to stick a little note in it.
It's Saturday and still no 1, 2, 3.
You know that watermelon fluorite that you had out in the beginning? I got that up for you on January 17th.
Slides was kind of, yeah. Tori might have a little bit of a, You like me? Buy me fluorite. No.
Yeah, right.
And actually what I'm going to do is I'm going to write on this so I remember. I'm just going to write.
The ones that were 6 in the thing were from Hunan. They were different than the others.
Yep, and I just wrote a little note that says Hunan so I remember to go look at it. And because I'm going to do this nifty little thing is I'm going to take all the sheets and put them together and add a date column, and then I can send them to people.
Yeah.
These are all your purchases since I've been doing this.
Yeah.
And now I got another sphere here. I got another sphere here. Another sphere here. Sorry. I just do that to tease Diana because she's Diana.
Yeah, because she's Diana.
I do like Diana, by the way. And this is something that was gifted to me from Strictly. And it is getting lost.
Ooh, that's pretty.
Yeah. ABC, it's easy as 1, 2, 3, coming soon.
ABC, easy as 1, 2, 3.
Coming soon.
Yep.
Who, me? Tricky, would I tease you? I haven't shown any tourmaline.
You said you did.
Well, yeah, well, this was like recent. I have not recently shown any.
That just changed the title what I had. Hold on. Say, come on. Spin.
Balls in here.
Saturday. They were like, what? That was that. Sensational Spinning Saturday.
Spinning. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, that's Dizzy. I'm so dizzy, my head is spinning.
What's today's date?
The 19th. Now here is one.
Oh yeah.
Who said that? Easiest one to Sheena?
Sheena.
Sheena, I got you in there, it's just not the main title. I just snorted. I don't do that.
Yes, you do.
No,
You
I
just
don't.
did it.
I don't. I just did, but I don't do it. It's not my thing. Oh my god.
Oh,
Thank
that's cool.
Not focused though.
Yeah, it's not focused, but you can still see it sparkly and light up and all that good stuff.
Why isn't it focused? Okay, let me see if that makes it focus.
A little better.
I'm cutting it close.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you better get busy, Lisa. You got 4 minutes, less than 4 minutes.
Going away. It's
That's cool.
Click, 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 click.
yeah, this is beautiful.
Real Life says, Tori, I didn't realize you like thunder eggs or smaller geodes. I have a whole bunch.
I like rocks. Hi, I'm Tori. I like rocks.
This is Rocks Addicts.
I don't discriminate.
No.
Booyah.
I do not
Oh,
discriminate.
yeah.
I want this to go in a bag.
I don't need to send you a link, do I? I guess I do in order for you to get on.
Yes, if you want to, if you want me to show stuff for you, then absolutely.
You can. I have to go through it, but we'll go through it live. That's all.
Catherine's oohing and eyeing over blue lace agate.
Yeah. That is a beautiful piece that Strictly got me.
And she likes the fluorite crystals.
This one is cool.
And the one little small one that you have, one that's the baby to the Lisa sphere. She just looks like Saturn.
The chocolate calcite.
Yeah. Yeah. Ooh.
Yeah, that's ruby.
You got that.
On all sides. It's ruby. In anthropolite. Oh, sure. You're not gonna focus, so they can't read it.
No, yeah. What is that?
Go back
Ruby.
away.
Oh, Ruby Anthropolite.
Polite. It is Polite.
Okay.
But on all sides, it lights up red.
Yeah.
Just.
Oh.
And it's my dog's fault I wound up with this.
Debbie Tucker, welcome. And Debbie says, Lisa, check your email.
I just did.
Done.
Hannah says, I have a dog and 2 cats staring at me. They want my Doritos.
Back off those Doritos.
You think we're gonna need slow on?
Excuse me.
Does this one light up before I turn my...
Hang on, I gotta go up.
Oh my gosh!
We need to have a Zen Rocks Gems Crystals Anonymous night. Tricky.
It's so orange, it's not showing it.
No, it's showing a pinky orange.
Pink.
There, now it's showing it more.
Yeah.
It is more orange than what it is pink, but at least it's showing how massive it is. That it is like majorly.
What is it?
It's an egg. I'm guessing it's a calcite egg. It feels like a calcite egg.
What?
I'm online.
Catherine says her sister thinks she's crazy because when they're on their day trips. I want to hunt for rocks all the time.
You're doing.
Oh.
And Oki Mima says she's still a beginner. I need more pretties. Oh.
I interrupt his Zen because I'm out here and he can't come out here and socialize with you when I'm live.
Evidently, Debbie's saying, Lisa, did Tori see the rocks?
No. What?
Okay.
I said, I guess I don't have the.
Okay, it's 30 minutes to Lisa, Tori.
Yeah, I will send my good come with it.
What's that?
30 minutes to Lisa.
Okay.
Notification just went up. I made it.
Okay.
Yay, they got notification.
Well, I've still got we're going to be cutting it close then.
It's all right. We're
Hello,
right here.
George,
She just
Jack.
has to switch over. She still might have to do a bio break though.
Hello, Gabe.
Hello.
Did you like moving? What was it, a Mustang? Or
No.
what?
Thunderbird.
Thunderbird.
Oh, my God. What year?
It was the one where they redid it again back in the maybe early 90s.
Yeah, it wasn't.
Oh, it was the remake of the old 70s or 60s one?
Yeah, they made it look like a replica.
Right.
Yeah, it was that one. They only made them like 1 or 2 years. That was it.
Correct.
Well, when
My
you step
husband and I almost bought one, but 2 kids
Oh,
prohibited that.
It was just sitting in the garage.
Sits in the garage most of the time at this guy's house.
I wonder what he's going to do with it.
I'm going to ask him and say, hey, man, let me and you take a ride in it, man.
You should take a ride.
I'm sure he'd enjoy it.
Ask him if he wants you to take him for a ride, and then ask him what he's going to do with that car that you would love to take care of it for him.
I already offered him money for it.
You good?
Yeah.
How long ago?
What, 2 years ago?
Well, 2 years have passed.
He doesn't take it out?
No, he can't.
He can't.
He's got like nerve.
He has
something wrong with his
neuropathy.
nerve, yeah.
He has neuropathy and all. He can't.
And that's the kind. Literally, like I actually helped move it in the garage one time, and because you have to get
barely
it
hit the gas.
so close, and when I hit the gas, it was like, boop. I mean, it was like, whoa, holy crap!
That thing wants you to get
It
on.
wants you to get on it, like 1, 2, 3.
Oh, that's a spider web thingy one?
Yes.
That thing needs to be driven, or it's the oil if it hasn't been changed.
Oh, he takes care of it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that
Oh,
thing
you
is.
get the oil changed and everything?
Oh yeah, he does that. Yeah. But you
Yeah,
can
because-
tell the cylinders have got to be sitting with residue. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
You blow it out. You got to get out there and get on it once in a while.
yeah, he does.
All the valves.
It's not good, or it's going to have the engine rebuilt, and that's
Yeah.
what was it? Yeah,
Go out. Oh.
take
Moving
him for a ride. Offer to take him for a ride sometime.
Really?
James, like, come down anytime.
Offer to take him for a ride so you can
Oh, he's like,
clear
"You
out
want
the engine.
the block.
Yeah. I heard it. Take
I
off.
didn't. No, that thing wants you to get on it. And I'm like, we were on.
I know. I've
75.
never been behind a car when you step on the gas, and he told me beforehand, so I barely stepped on it, and it hit.
Yeah,
And I was like,
it was
wow.
low, man.
Oh yeah, they were some of the engines they put in that, and the timing was really wicked.
We had a 350 in it.
Who's selenite?
I think it's 50.
My husband and I wanted one so bad, but 2 kids prohibited that.
Really?
Yeah, because the back seat was
Oh,
like,
solid
yeah.
black.
Yeah.
Oh, it's nice.
Oh, we wanted the candy apple red one. They had a candy apple red one.
Leather seats, leather interior.
Oh yeah, they were gorgeous.
I'm just showing away.
We were so
Everybody's
close to buying one.
Hello, everyone.
What was the other one before, Tori?
I have no. It was selenite.
Oh, selenite.
I'm not sure what this one is. I have to go check my list.
I bought my first car when I was 14 or 15, and it was a guys. Remember the Buick Grand National?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I had one of those at 15.
Oh my God.
Okay, this one does not glow. It's just a white egg.
I paid for it with my parents didn't buy it for me. I had to pay for it. What's that? Oh, I think you're trying to show.
I'm
me.
showing rocks. No,
Oh.
It looks like a regular egg.
I know it does.
You gonna have that for dinner, Tori?
It does not glow. No,
And then they came out with tea time.
those are not my dinner eggs. Oh, look, another egg. Fish.
And
Is that an ortho on it?
It
drama
looks
coming
like
from
it.
the other side. I heard him talking a bunch of crap.
That looks like an ortho.
Are you ignoring me?
No, I think it's just a plug.
No, I'm talking to you.
Sorry.
That looks like an ortho, Tori.
Let
Let me look at it close.
Does it say the week that it was in?
110.
Deal for what?
110.
To get out of him suing me.
Hang on. 110.
I don't know. I probably grabbed it because I liked the way it looked.
110. 117. What am I missing?
Or someone else got it for me. But I got a bigger egg too.
Crushed my toe yesterday. Look at it. Nubbed it. And the nails like fall off.
Huh.
All nails go up.
Why am I missing 110? I thought I had them all.
Take their
What
nails,
did I do with one of my sheets?
rip it right off.
This is so much.
Let me see.
12, 12, 11, 15. Huh.
Gabe, do you need help on finding a way to make your toe not hurt so much?
I was hoping she just like
See, I can't
ignored
believe
it.
Because we do that kind of stuff. We talk about that kind of stuff.
Oh,
He
yeah?
tried to rip his toenail off. What'll make it feel better?
No, it ripped off. There's like a little bit hanging there.
Oh, you know what? These might have. I didn't get any eggs. This might have been stuff from a giveaway or something, or it didn't come from 110 at all. Because I got a variety of stones. One of those. I got 2 Mexican agate tumbles. Which are these?
Right. Yeah.
Huh?
Oh, yeah. Nice ones.
They're all ready?
I don't know.
And I got 2 spears. Oh wait, no, I did get
I'll
3
take
eggs.
the
It
plate.
literally says eggs.
Not ready.
It says eggs. That's all it says.
Yeah.
You don't ask for water, do I?
You should drink.
But this was one of the things I got too.
Oh, yeah. I remember that one. Yeah.
It's the one shape I did not have bumblebee jasper in.
Yeah.
If
If they come up with another shape, you'll have to buy another one.
Yes, I have a little bit of bumblebee jasper. But did you see this one?
No. Ooh.
Big water?
That one's pretty
Want to put
too.
some
I just
lemon in it?
wanted something cold.
Want to put some lemon?
What is that?
It's an egg.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
I know that was not the answer you're looking for.
It almost looks like it should have a gizzy in it.
Actually, that one actually looks like it has like orthocera in it. It says it's orthocera.
Good.
Right there.
That's what I thought. I thought
Right
the
there.
other one was orthocera too. That other one you showed with the
Yep,
fatter
I've got it
hunk.
right here. You can't see it, but I've got it right here.
Yeah.
Right there.
It says shell fossil. That's all it says.
It's an orthocera. Give me a break.
But it's one of my one of the three. I bought 3 eggs that night.
Mm-hmm.
But I got more than 3 out of this bag. So, but I also think I want a giveaway too.
Oh, probably an egg and a giveaway. Yeah.
Of course, there should be a giveaway of Mexican agates that I have not come across.
Mm-hmm.
But that doesn't mean they're not here.
Yeah.
That's a tiger's eye.
Yeah, you can see it a little bit. Yeah. Yep.
That's a tiger sphere.
I'm gonna kill her.
This looks like a picture jasper to me. You hear Jules talking to us in the background?
Yes.
As
And that
we-
I like that one. That looks like
Me too.
Jupiter, doesn't it?
What's that?
Doesn't that look like Jupiter?
It looks like a planet, yes. I think I'm gonna see if I can find one for each planet of real planets and create a little solar system.
Mm-hmm. Tricky says, Tori, can we see Lisa's dog, please? I don't think she can get the camera.
No, they want to know if you can bring her out so I can put her on camera.
Oh, God. Go get her.
Oh.
Well, congratulations, Mama of the Groom.
Oh, don't knock her.
Darwin said, hi, Tori and Marcia chat. Sorry I missed your live. Today was my son's wedding, and his mama is pooped.
Let me see if I can. Come here, Jules.
Where?
Right here.
Where?
Right here.
Go.
Right here. I'm trying to get her to get right where my fingertips are. That's like right there. Puts her right in the camera. Right.
Sit. Come here. Sit.
Sit.
There. She decided. Come here. Sit.
There's Jules.
Sit.
Oh, she's pretty girl.
Hey.
Here, make her sit in the, there you go.
And she's like excited.
She thinks
Yeah.
She got all excited because he called her over, so she gets all excited. But that's his little
She
Jules.
follows him everywhere.
She's
Everywhere.
beautiful.
She's in
Ed
his
said
lap right
something.
now.
Okay, Ed, what did you say, hon? Because obviously you know I'm not reading the chat.
And it jumps on me like crazy all of a sudden. I thought we were going to do a giveaway.
I do have to give a giveaway. Ooh, give me a giveaway.
All right.
What are you doing a giveaway for?
Because Raw Dog gifted me one.
Oh, okay.
Raw dog, is he in there?
He was. I don't know if he still is.
Are you there, Chris?
No, you can't come over here. No. You can't come over the rest of the way.
I see a tail.
Yeah, she actually was trying to come all the way over here.
She'll sit now. Come on.
Oh, you're a bonehead. I hate when it does that.
I can't play
Why?
because I'd have to go out of the chat.
No, you can put it in. You can put it in from here.
I can't type in the chat here.
He's not on
You
the
can't
camera.
try. You can't just type in StreamYard.
No.
that she's not actually not going to be in there. You guys type in this. Start typing it in. I'm going to move over to the camera again.
You got a better look at
The
To
ears are up.
I'm trying to show Jules because she wants. I'm going to have to remove that to do it.
No.
Why is it not putting things where I want them? There.
Nope.
Rosie, gorgeous.
Nope.
She,
Nope. Almost.
I'm so glad she's healthy again. Yes.
Show them your ears. Show them your ears. Yoda. 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 Yoda.
No, mommy. I'm
away.
looking. I want something.
Paw. Give me your paw. Give Daddy your paw.
Yep, she did.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Give Daddy your paw.
And she got the fake and bacon.
Give me the other one. Give me the other one. There you go.
Lisa, you're behind.
Am
That's already happened.
I? Oh, you
Yeah.
didn't watch because she just did it.
Yeah.
Oh, all
She
right.
just goes like
I'm
this
watching. I'm watching on the
now, which is
delay.
really no fun.
yeah, you're way behind, Lisa. She'd already done it.
So,
She was already chopping away when you were
Everybody
saying.
else. That was funny.
look at that. Spheres and eggs.
Oh, yeah.
That's my spheres and eggs. Oops.
Right off.
Yeah. I don't see Diana. She must be making dinner. Oh, she put in raw dog, but she's not talking about your spheres and eggs. Does she have a red nose pit on her?
She's
Yeah.
right.
She's full red nose.
62 people in here, only 22 people in the giveaway.
Wow. Get your
Hashtag Raw Dog. Raw
What-
Dog
what-
donated
hashtag
money
what?
for a giveaway.
giveaway.
Can I get on it?
Yes. Are you in my channel?
No, but I am.
But she is. Like,
You have to log into my channel under your account, and then you can do the hashtag, and then you can win the giveaway.
What do you do? Like, what are you doing it for?
What she's showing on the screen. I don't know. What are you doing? Give it away, Crystal?
No, I don't give away crystals.
What did Chris give you?
He gave me cash
For
So
a
it-
commission?
for
Towards the commission?
towards a commission.
Okay. Cool. No, I'm like, don't.
I have nothing.
Okay, Martian Tori. I entered under Tricky for my entry and entered under work account teeny tiny trick dogs for Marcia. Ah,
Trick
thank you,
dog?
Tricky.
Strip dog?
She
Who's
u-
strip dog?
That's also Tricky Cheese account, and she used that to enter for Marcia
Oh, right on.
Because Marcia can't enter.
Why not?
because she's on her phone and she can't get into it to do it to
Strip
type
dog. I like that. Strip dog.
it. Yeah, we're doing the giveaway.
Diana's
doggy.
ignoring the tease.
On camera. Well, not on camera.
What are you giving away?
Leather.
I just told you.
Oh,
Toward-
leather or
it's-
stone?
It's gonna be no. I don't give away my stones.
No.
Hell no.
Mm-mm.
I don't give away my rocks.
You want
Well,
to see her have a heart attack?
Give away rocks.
What's that?
You want to see you have a heart attack? Give away your rocks.
And before I log off, I'll also show you Marcia's pussy.
Huh?
Welcome, Kimber Tony, Sandra West.
Shit. Isn't that cool? Do you have white
Yes, we
leather?
are.
That is a really cool thing.
Do you have
I
white
love that
leather?
Yeah, I have white leather.
We need a chaos one.
Leslie B.
My back right now because I'm going to be shipping her, and I got her tail tied to her leg.
That's really cool.
Mimi.
Really
Enter under Raw Dog. Hashtag Raw Dog.
Hashtag raw doggy.
Funny.
Hashtag raw doggy. Everybody can enter this giveaway,
Mm-hmm.
and it gives you commission. Part of the commission.
Money
No,
for
you're
the commission.
not getting like a $500 commission.
Ouch.
Man's
heard.
nice, but he isn't that nice. Well, he isn't money bags.
Yeah.
I mean, if someone wanted to give away a $500 commission, they're more than welcome to send me $600. No kidding.
Yeah.
But this is it is $50 off a commission, or it is a large keychain. I think I have some leather boxes that are $50 that I can make. So this is outside of my normal commission size. This is bigger than that. Than my normal giveaways.
That's because we're Zen. You guys fall asleep while lurking. That's because we Zen you.
All right, you got to get entered if you're going to get entered, because I've got to get running, because I got to get moving. I've got to move it. Only 37 people have entered out of 7.
Did you enter, Ed? Did you enter, Ed?
Okay, Ed, you win. I will send you a box of bloopers.
Bloopers?
From the candy store. He actually researched it and found out as long as they're shelf stable, as in you put them on a shelf and leave them at room temperature, they do not melt. They can be shipped to Canada.
Really?
Yep. And they're not homemade. They're manufactured.
Yep, they're manufactured, prepackaged. So I can send them to him. And he's been wanting a box of bloopers. And if he wins, I will send him a daggum box of bloopers. Bloopers.
Oh, you mean the ones that are the Russell Stover?
Yeah, the cast off.
Yeah.
Yep. I have no problem sending you the bloopers. Raw dog. Hashtag raw dog for this giveaway. You got to hurry up because I'm fixing to roll it, and then we're going to be logging off. We'll roll it, show a cat, and leave. If you have not entered, you need to enter now. There is still only 30. There's 37 people entered.
Okay, give them another minute. That's it. We got to get moving here.
You're all right. I'm right here. You're all right.
When it strikes 9:53, I shall roll it. Roll it. I got 38 in here. Get your hashtags in now if you expect to win. And yes, you will have to give me your address.
Little bit. Welcome.
Wait to tell you the story about that.
It could be, any address it could be a P.O. box. I don't care.
As long as you get the giveaway, we don't care where you send it to.
And I don't care what you call yourself. You could call yourself George, Fred. George was the name of my daughter's first doll that someone got as a joke on me, and it was a biological, well, it wasn't it was an anatomically correct male doll that someone bought my child when she was first born.
What?
They bought an anatomically correct baby doll for my child when she was first born, and it was a male doll. They did it as a joke on me. But what they didn't know is later on, when she started asking questions, George came in handy because I could use him to answer the questions. About how these are our private areas, and little girls' private areas are tucked on the inside, and little boys hang out on the outside. And she looked at me and she said, "So the doctor knows the difference." And I looked at my child and said, "Absolutely, because that is the truth." It was age appropriate. That's all she needed to know. That was an indication so how the doctors could know the difference between boys and girls.
Okay, really quick. We got to say, Stephen, good night. You sleep well. Get a whole lot better, honey.
Good night, Stephen. You sleep well, baby. I hope you feel so much better tomorrow. Everybody get your hashtag raw dog in because I'm going over to roll it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Crimson Jezebel.
I never win.
I
never win. I don't win anything ever. You won.
Be mad that you said that.
No, I know how that's like
Well, I
though,
know
because
too.
we've had other people that are like, I never win. I never win. And you know what they do? They come to my channel and they win.
And she says that on mine, or
Whoop,
she did
whoop.
say it on mine, and she won twice. I just went over it. I have 2 giveaways I have to give.
Whoop, whoop.
Yeah. Yeah. Whoop whoop.
Do you want to hang on to them for a minute? And
What?
and because I'll do whatever I've got to do to her, it'll get all shipped together.
Okay.
We'll just split the shipping cost because I know where she lives.
I'm not worried about it.
We can split the shipping cost because she's over on the other side of the world. No, not really.
Other side of the country.
Way on the other side of the country.
Yeah. And way north.
Up there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sweet. And we'll get that all to you.
Yay.
Doot, 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 doot. Yay. We got a winner.
Yep.
Take that off of there. I'm going to see if I can make myself big.
A keychain. Yay.
Okay. You email me. My email address is rolling across the screen, and it usually gets posted in the chat. But you, that is
I was
not it.
surprised he followed you. And Jeannie left like 2 seconds after that.
There.
In the golf
Doing
cart. I
So,
think he left after. Do it.
email me, and we'll work out what you want for a keychain, because this is bigger than a normal keychain. So if you wind up picking a normal keychain, then I'll make you 2 keychains. Haha. You got kicked out.
Really
Oh,
got kicked out of her.
I'm
Really
sorry.
Sorry, sweetheart.
Look at this beauty that I made, Marcia.
Yeah, see my kitty.
Let's go.
I got her whiskers pulled back right now because she's going to be getting shipped, and I don't want them getting messed up.
I'm going on.
Look at that.
She's pretty.
I'll be really nervous.
Nice little haunches here.
Well,
Yeah.
that thing, well, but that thing does.
Got her little
Oh,
feet.
yeah, the back end could come out more.
Got her front feet.
Yes.
The front feet are weighted here. There are balls in here. It actually makes it give shape to the leg,
Uh-huh.
which I like. It's not too just a
little
little tube. It gives it shape to the leg here.
Mhm.
There's a steel ball in here.
Hello, Debbie. Welcome. We're getting ready to bump out of here real quick. Yay. Make sure Robbie protects her, or I'm gonna kick him.
Oh yeah, I'll wind up wrapping her
Okay.
and have her put on the top. So that's the other thing I wanted to show. And what else was I going to show? Was that it?
I think that was it.
And remember, if you are interested in this agate for $125 or this tower of awesomeness for $100, show up at Tuli's in a pod tonight, because there's going to be a few more being shown. And you can see, that's not mine, that's hers.
Oh.
And we can see what kind of rocks you can get into. For now, I am going to say goodnight. Thank you, everyone, for coming and hanging out with me for the last 5 hours, and it'll be 15 minutes by the time I get off here. I deeply appreciate you being here with us tonight, or all day and all night. I am going to go run and take my bio break and wash my hands with soap, grab something to eat, get a drink,
I was going to do the same thing.
and then we're going to go online on Tuli's in a pod. So I will see you all tomorrow. I don't think I'm going to be going on because I've got to get things ready to go home, but I will be on Monday, and I will talk to you all later. Bye for now.
Bye, all.
Bye.